Okay. Erstmal Kaffee. Gut zu werden. Six rounds yesterday. Hopefully the Spire stays this kind. Oh, das war dann schon. Nee, aber it's good because it gives us a glimpse on how games can be. What I'm saying is maybe, I mean, that's not the average outcome, but there's something to there's something to really realize, okay, what can the defect do, what can the defect not do. For example, yesterday we were just like completely face smoking, farming like crazy. So it's not that, you know, we need to do it like we did yesterday, but just to get a glimpse on, okay, like what did us give us so much power? What did give us so much power, and how can we utilize it if we get, like, let's say half of it? Stuff like that, yeah. I mean, we utilize FTLs a lot. I mean, okay, that's not magic. Maybe there's not much to be done. I mean, our win rates are very, very high, so we are probably already, you know, min-maxing. So maybe I should not think too much about it. But that being said, it's always a nice progress. A nice progress, and also a nice process at the same time. Hey Trey, I don't know. Thanks so much for your sub, man. Schönes Wetter heute in Wien. Ja, ich habe auch gerade, I already was in the garden. And I ate good breakfast in the garden. But I needed to wake up very early in this morning. Also very early means 10 o'clock. But my sleep schedule is rather going to bed at 5 o'clock. So you get the gist. So what is up? Yeah, I mean, I can click a little bit into this Spire. Oh. What am I growing? Nothing. Remove is out of the question. Boss Relic beats Remove. Boss Relic also beats any rare card to obtain, sei es colorless, nor or sei es class rare card. Beats both. The 100 gold is only suitable if you would go to a shop anyways. So this here looks like is we take the 100 gold if you would go to a shop anyways. And if you would not go to the shop anyways, well, we are taking the boss relics. Against Hexaghost, boss relics for better or worse. This, I don't know. I could imagine it's better to boss swap against Hexaghost because you get immediate force energy, and you can actually utilize this fourth energy over and over again. And the class relic does only do the job one time, kind of. You do see a nice pass to the right with the shop. You mean 2 late elites and one of them very burning. Yeah. even fire for resting purposes and upgrade purposes before the late elites. Now, as you know, on the Ironclad I would have said, okay, that's completely irrelevant whether we have a late fire before the late elites, because we will be able to take the late elites anyways if he didn't die until here. So the fire is pretty much irrelevant. We will usually never rest at that fire. So therefore it's also of no significance. Well, not so much on the robot. On the robot there are definitely cases where we lose a lot of HP and suddenly we cannot take any of the late elites because risk of ruin. And then suddenly we can rest instead and can take the elites anyways. What, I either commit to 2 or skip both. Yeah, that's like somebody saying, I give you 100 euro, but only if you take the other 100 euro as well. And yes, while it is true that I do commit myself to taking the 200 euro, the moment I say yes. And then there is fire before burner elite, for resting or for upgrade, usually for upgrade purposes. Sounds great to me. That's how it looks, very great. And then there would be a shop. Now in the moment where I see the shop, I would take a look whether the path does have any other shops. And if not, I would take the gold into the shop. Okay. We also know shopping rates are stronger on the Defect. We also know question mark before the shop is stronger. If this is a monster, we can take monster question mark. Maybe even. Probably even. So we can even scout this question mark for free. This starting hand is the best we can hope for. We have 2 defense, not 3, but we can also spend our last energy into damage. Into the best damage card of the Defect against the Jawworm, while exhausting the curse. This is phenomenal. And this is also phenomenal. We can spend all 3 energy. Pock! Pock! Pop! Pock! Champ! While dealing to 14. And now we can kill or block. No potion, but I'm very happy about that fight anyways. So whatever. That was an extremely good fight. Now ball lightning is usually decent. Or even good. Especially for elite farming. Especially against Lagavulin. Especially against Nob. Especially against Hexagold. What disappointing said early Claw GGB1. It's very dangerous to make these jokes in this channel. No effort, stupid jokes are not being treated with respect, nor with kindness. Lose max HP. It's not a single point of real HP. I like that a lot. Shop, we already discussed about that. Now, this is a very disappointing shop. Really, it is. Interesting. I already know what I want to take. Do you also know what I want to take? Tappy likes the bandage. Mono Dude also likes the bandage. Yeah, you spotted the bandage. Not bad, guys. Not bad. Somebody spotted the Lantern Cold Snap combo. This is interesting. I would definitely... It's not wrong. I would definitely consider it if it wouldn't be that expensive. No, potions are out of the question. If you can actually... This is the thing, right? I do really like the bandage. I really wonder. I mean, the remove is not good against the cubes. You know? Against the cubes, the real cards do play, so remove is really not that great. Now, would you remove his strike? Now, after having picked up ball lightning, I would remove his strike. Now, that is also not good against the knob. Yeah, against the Lagavulin you set up anyways, so there's that. And against the Hexagos I also do not mind really cards. So I do not even think that the remove is so powerful. So what about the Lantern? Now the Lantern I don't like on the Defect. Yeah, because the Defect has 2 cards which innate for 0 energy in the starting hand of the Defect. Boot Sequence and Chill. Now while we probably usually do not upgrade Chill, Boot Sequence is of course the card you always pick at least once, and then you start with a 0 energy card in your starting hand. I do not feel the Lantern on the Defect. I do not feel the Lantern on pretty much any character. But I absolutely do not, I mean on the Silent, you know, it has still the best utilization, but Lantern actually sucks. And Defect can even cheat energy. I do not see the Lantern that much. Why is Potion out of the question? Yeah, because we had an insanely good fight against the Jover. And because we get Fire before lead, and because we already picked Ball Lightning as well, basically seeing the Cold Snap in the shop potentially purchasable as well, I do not see any problem against Lagavulin, nor against Nob because of the attacks we will buy / take, nor against the cubes. And the Bandage will probably give us... I like Bandage Cold Snap. You mean whether we cannot just buy the potion as well, right? 150, 149. Would leave money for go for the ice / capacitor. Yeah, capacitor that early, definitely not for gold. So what your question is basically, if you do have the money left, why do we not purchase a power potion? Right. Or yeah, Lantern is good if you find the back of preparation. Yeah, but not even that, right? I mean, I will probably take aggregate in the future, and aggregate basically, you know. So I really do not like the Lantern that much. But I do like myself some sustain. A lot. On the Defect who is... on any character who doesn't have sustain. It's just that the bandage is so bad on the Watcher because you want to kill so quickly. But I can really see that bandage here. We have only 1 fight before the lead. That's absolutely legit. Yeah, I do this for sure, okay? So the only question for me is whether it's worth to purchase Go for the Ice. Go for the Ice ain't the worst against Lagavulin. Does also play against the Nob. But I would not pay money for it. I would probably not pay money for it. Especially not if I think that cubes are nearly solved with having these 2 dudes. Very good. And Nob having these 2 dudes is also very good for us. And Lagavulin should also be very good of the very same reason. So, I mean, unless you tell me that we should doubt our position. I also have to say this question mark was what? The question mark? Yeah, my brain is still not really working clearly. Ah yeah, the Golden Idol. This is the proof for what we had here. So, what bandage is worse than a Burning Blood? Yeah, of course it is. I have to say that this question mark might not be what we want to see. Why? No, yeah, because we, I don't know, like, upgrade, transform, but very often also lifeless for no reason. Like, Simmering Glide is really sad, you know. It's just, like, so weird. Simmering Glide, if you can actually make pinpointed upgrades instead of taking random upgrades. Even the Zap is a reasonable upgrade. So, Simmering Glide is really sad. Leaves Heal. Heal we cannot utilize. So, that's bad. Leaves Cleric for remove for 75. That's weird. I could see him getting more potions here. I also see that we do have Ball Lightning and Cold Snap to make this fight more approachable and better. And we even have Bandage to make this more approachable and better. I could see this and this as well. Genau. You have to draw Bandage? No, I don't need to draw Bandage in order to heal in fights. I mean, maybe I'm talking myself into something here. But I also have to say we want to utilize the life before Hexa goes. This could be shop if we decide to go there. when we become so cheap. Yeah, I know what you're saying. I mean, we cannot spend the gold anyways. But that being said, I mean, shopping is very good on the Defect. So, I mean, what means cheap? Also, if you do not have any problematic fights, what does cheap mean, right? I mean, also with the upgrade power. I mean, if you take a look at the upgrades, they are not really very good, okay? So, even if you upgrade here, the latest, if you do not find good cards to upgrade, even the heal is not the worst. I cannot get my what potion is 50% before one fight? So fight is standard probably into this, yeah. Even have bandage. 7, 13, 19. Doesn't really work, does it? Hell. %25% on 2. It's not very good. Ah, wait a second. No, what? Hey. Ah, ich spiele schon Scheiße, Mann. Why did I do that? Yeah, I did that because I thought maybe if we are overlaying it, I want to have the ability to kill them. But I overlaid lightning, right? Overlaying lightning is not pretty. Damn. Yeah. The typical my brain is still smashed potato thing. Ach ja, hey, es ist so nervig. Nein, it's not about the 2, it's also about the attack. Maybe I should have passed on the attack. I mean, I need to prepare 1 for lethal. And that would have been the backlouse. I should have prepared the backlouse for lethal. But I think I could have prepared the backlouse for lethal with 1 cold snap. I just didn't think. I was just too lazy to think, and this is not -2. This is -4, my friends. If you think this is -2, you are even playing worse than I am. Yeah. Like what I'm saying is, bandage turn 1. Of course, you might think, okay, this is now still. It would be still have been better to take the 2, but no, that is not the conclusion. That is like going outside with a car and having a puncture because you drove over some garbage, like over some stupid road sign, and your conclusion is that it was the wrong thing to go out with a car. Should have not left the house in the first place, right? Nein, es ist natürlich Blödsinn. The correct play here would have been attack, cold snap on back. Okay. Attack, cold snap on back. Attack, cold snap on back. This goes to 7. Next turn. Either we draw too many blocks, then we block. Or we draw too many attacks, then we kill. Yeah. Was there one draw where it cannot even block this? Attack, 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 Ascension been zap. So there was a hand which would have led to demise if I would have played it this way. So it was not completely dominated. Yeah. But probably not very good, because that we draw 1 defend was very likely. And the cases where I do not draw the defend, we take 4, but then I heal back 4. So break even. But in the cases, which is more like 70-80%, we take 0 and then we heal 4. So the expected value is 75% multiplied 4, 3 heal instead of 2. Yeah. And now I still do not have 0 expected value. If I kill this, I still have a 1 in 9. So I still have 0.5. Yeah. Or we block and hope that we hit the back one. We know that these are not attacking next turn. Neither nor. So we can now take the 2 in order to gain in average 3. So that's already positive. That's positive already. And we have a 25% to even save another 2, right? So that is simply better even. Getting another 1.25 life. Another 1.5 life, sorry. This gives another 1.5 HP. So it was not that bad. It wasn't that bad. In kind of acceptable. Increases our wish or our willingness to go to the 3rd easy hallway fight. Also, the 3rd easy hallway fight can easily just heal us the 4. So that's massive. The desire, yeah, willingness, desire, whatever, yeah. Willingness rather. And the potion drop, of course, as well. And the question mark is very often not good before the shop. So you're talking about sweeping beams, right? Sweeping beam is in a hallway, not that bad, okay. Sweeping beam is advanced hallway, not that bad. Sweeping beam against cubes? Well, I mean, we do have frost, but we also have fast frost. Fast frost in a way that you actually rotate the frost out. Slow frost would be frost, block. But we do have lightning generation, we also want to deploy. Therefore, we have fast frost, rotate frost out, so we cannot block against the cubes. That would speak for Sweeping Beam as well. Sweeping Beam is also a potential upgrade. Is also good in Act 2 against Lord of Gremlins. And a little bit against Slavers as well. Okay, so yeah. Loop is a little bit slow in many aspects. Poco. I do expect 4 HP heal. Especially after saving the Zap. I'm pretty certain this will lead to a 4 HP heal. This fight. Make it 3. Make it 3. Poor. Make it 3. Also perfectly acceptable, yeah. Snecko oil. Yeah, this can perform against the cubes. Sometimes against the knob. Snake oil makes the Zap upgrade even worse, making the Sweeping Beam even better. The Sweeping Beam upgrade even better, still. Colson is a card I certainly also take a second one time. It's so potent against knob. It's so potent against all adversaries. It even does not fall off. It even plays late game. It plays with artifacts. It plays with relics. It plays against Lagavulin. It plays against cubes. It plays against Hexaghost. Yeah. It's just really good. Yeah, I mean the upgrade is clearly Sweeping Beam. Yeah. With artifact? No, I'm still tired. I meant with the relics. With the artifacts. I mean with relics. Yeah, I misframed. Okay. So the Zap would be deployed for free. But maybe our opening becomes worse then. I don't know why I say artifacts. Why do I say artifacts? There must be a game where you collect artifacts, I'm sure. I don't know. I don't know why I say artifacts. Okay, we have 3 card picks in hand. What do you mean card picks? Yeah, card picks, yeah. Yeah, you're saying we can play 3 real cards now. And yeah, I'm also pretty certain we should open with this. Oh no, actually we can also wait until they rotate back. But yeah, a Monster Train is artifact. Ja, stimmt. Keine Ahnung. Ach, maybe I just said artifact, I don't know. So the real problem is that the pre-cleanse is called artifact. Yeah. But since these are the names in the game, we of course use them properly. It's true. Or appropriate. Okay, Nashin. Yeah, the opening, I don't know, we do not get such a good opening. The next two draws are 3 energy and 2 energy, 5 energy max. So even, I mean, the best of course would be zap into 3 attacks, but we will not get that opening. Heroes of Might and Magic has artifacts. Yes! This is where it comes from, yeah. Heroes of Might and Magic 3, not Monster Train. 9. Like, yeah, Heroes of Might and Magic 3. That's where it comes from. Literally. Yeah. Zap and Bandage up are nice to set up though. Yeah, but look, the zap in the setup. What do you do if you draw 3 attacks next turn? Oh yeah, then you just open next turn, right? And if you do not draw 3 attacks next turn, then we just open in 2 turns. Sweeping Beam is not much better than... Sweeping Beam is not much better than a Strike is. But I was just looking at Cold Snap and Ball Lightning. But you're also saying the rotation is... There's also something about the rotation, right? I mean, Cold Snap and Ball Lightning are also rotating faster if you do not open now. Yeah. Yeah, I should probably pass. It's probably true. If he draws 3 attacks next turn, I just open next turn. Yeah, basically. Yeah. And if you do not draw 3 attacks next turn, we just have a better open. Yeah. Unless you tell me that we are good even if you block in, because currently we have all the defense in the deck, which is pretty sick. I mean, this is all the block in our deck, honestly. No, we can just open. Cold Snap, Lightning Bolt, Sweeping Beam, or Sweeping Beam first, of course, but you get the point. Then we have Frost and Lightning, right? And we will generate in the next 2 turns, and we know that for a fact. Zap and Cold Snap. So we will push the 5th block out. And this Frost Orb will also perform for 4. Maybe even 6, right? 6, no, we know 6. This is already 11, plus 20, we have full block. So the real question is, do we get there? Like, we have all the block in the deck. All the block we have in our deck is in the draw, sorry. So, you suspect that both plays are good, it's just that one is better. Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. So, if we can kill later, we should, with the block in the deck, we should always go for that. So, can we do that? We can now open for a whooping 22, 16, 19, 22. 16, 22, 20. 94. And we have, let's say, 6 multiplied 1, 2, 3, 4, 24, 94, 70. 74 energy goes into D. So leaves 2 energy. And 70, 2 energy. 2 energy, 8 damage. 8 damage, 14 damage. 14 damage. 56. We have 2 turns to deal 56 real damage. I already counted the lightning until the second iteration. So we have 56 damage to deal without that. So for example, I could count 15, 20 for 30. And then we are 56, did I say? Yeah. So 26. And 26 is rather difficult. I would assume that we will have problems to kill until the second attack. Now, is that a problem? We have 3 orbs, which is equivalent to 6 plus 3 defense 9. But we also have 5 block with the Cold Snap. We also have 5 block with the Cold Snap. So, every turn is 5 block with the Cold Snap, defend. 8, 11 plus 3 orbs, 17. No, I think we should just open. And if we do not kill, it also doesn't matter, because we also have block in possibilities with Cold Snaps. 1 Cold Snap blocks for 7. Block, we take 7. Alright, so that was extremely bad. I mean, keep also in mind that we can always spend all our 3 energy. So it's not about that either. Yeah, calls him the Frostball Lightning. No, that is extremely annoying. But Fruity says Ball Lightning is better. Yeah, Ball Lightning is better first, right? Because we don't get into the rotation. In the next 2 draws, we cannot rotate out 1 Frost. Which basically means if we Frost, the Frost will rotate to the front and then it will rotate out in the off turn, which we do not want. Cold Snap is blocking for more though, but this is more damage. Yeah, that's pretty much where this is going. So, yeah. I mean, what can I say? Yeah. In the calculation, yeah, in the calculation, I did not really include. Keep also in mind we could Snecko. In the calculation, it's a pretty sick Snecko. In the calculation, I did not include that we have dual cast possibility as well. So there was a shot that we do actually kill. I mean, of course, not with this draw now, but yeah. So I would not mind the Snecko because this is the best Snecko we will ever receive. You see these cards? We don't want these cards to get Sneckoed. But you know what? If you use Snecko here, we do not Snecko these cards. Do you know what we also want? We want to Snecko on all of these cards because they are base cards, and if they cost 0, suddenly they are good. But if they cost 2 or 3, we don't want to play them. But do you know what? It doesn't matter, because we also do not want to play them for 1 energy either. Last but not least, we also draw really 5. Why do we draw really 5? We draw really 5 because we do this, and we do not draw this crap. This card average. No? So, what we take 16 if we don't Snecko? 16. Ja, also sowieso, genau. 1 defend first before Snecko. Yeah, absolutely. The question is 1 defend and 1 strike or not. That's rather the question. Of course, we still do not want that the Snecko affects them. I'm just saying the Snecko effect is very, very cheap. It's nearly irrelevant. Which is not normal, because usually you draw 5 cards, but you have a big downside. And especially on the defect, but we don't. Yeah. So absolutely 1 defend. 1 strike is a possibility. The question is basically, I mean, 2 won't be 1, right? So the question is basically whether we are willing to play a 2 energy defend. And whether we also want to do that over the 1 energy defend or the 1 energy this, 1 energy this. I would just play 1 strike. I do not necessarily see us playing 2 energy defense. And we also do not exactly want the Snecko on this. It's just that it doesn't matter too much, you know. Okay, so that is the case where we should not have played the strike. Exactly this, where defend costs, where there is 1 defend which costs 2, while there are all the other cards which do not cost 1. Ja, einfach unlikely. Einfach super unlikely. Das ist okay. Ja, es ist auch super sad Snecko. I guess if this is the Snecko which comes down, I'm happy that it comes down now. Like nearly this way. Well, pretty much. So, okay, yeah, I mean, yeah, it's pretty bad. What can I say? That was schon pretty, but better it gets us now here than later, right? Kind of. Well, did we draw bad again? Oh my god, hey, come. This is becoming less and less fun, guys. 6 times 3 is 18, bring it down to 64. And the idea is that I don't know that this is, also, ich weiß gar nicht, was die Idee ist. 64, and can we deal 64 with the deck? Probably not, right? I mean, currently we are looking at 16. Hallo! Aber jetzt hier keine Party, ja? Okay. Keine Party.
Hallo liebe Menschen, wir sind wieder Alicia und Sophia. Sicher gibt es unter euch auch einen Deutschen namens Ratte. Also hier begrüße ich euch und müssen auch gleich wieder gehen wegen Part. Tschüss.
Ja, hallo meine Süßen, bleibt ihr bitte. Hallo. Hallo. Ins Spielzimmer. Ihr habt hier irgendwie 1000 Quadratmeter, wo ihr spielen könnt. Könnt ihr bitte dorthin gehen? Und. Hallo. Yeah, I purchased a beanbag, and the beanbag is the biggest, largest beanbag ever, and it's like a 28 kilogram beanbag, or 30, or like 28 kilogram beanbag, and it arrived. We inflated it, we put it here, and my kids are very fond of this beanbag, so they are like, I mean, we really have a lot of space and places where they can play. Actually, like 5 different areas where they can play. But no, it has to be here. And it had to be that beanbag. So now I actually, yeah, just carry this beanbag once. It doesn't. I transferred the beanbag to a safe place, guys. Okay. Back in my days, the beanbags were actually only 5 kilograms each. But those were also the, you know, I don't know, the cheap ones, you know, which usually always got they usually went into the garbage after a year because they got a hole, and then through this hole you got all these little, you know, right? Yeah. Okay, na gut. The white beads, genau, the white bats or whatever you call them, they come out exactly. So what is this dude here doing? I mean, what kind of damage do we have in the deck? Did you count already? Okay, I count. How much energy do we have to play? Okay, I assume we do not play these dudes, right? So we probably play these 5 dudes. So how much is that? Now this is 13, but only if you draw it in the right turn. 20, 28, 40, 49. And I counted these as 24, 18, oh yeah, 64. 64, 36, 49. We are not getting there. I mean, that being said, the purchasable potion was a power potion. There were 2 options. Either we purchase it to use it against the... Also, first of all, the hallways could have just overlaid potions. We low-rolled the potion drop by 50%, but if you would have... Also, we could have also just found 2 potions. And that could have led to overlay. To be precise, we also have a clear number there. The clear number would be 20%. That we overlay potions. Yeah, so that already is kind of bad. And I do not even want to use a power potion against Lagavulin most of the times. So the cubes were really the only fight to use them. So what the frog emote time? Yeah, or we just suck up the 13 and play strike, no? And then we have a chance to kill it in 2. It's usually pretty free, yeah, but not if the Snecko draws you 0 cards. I mean, and wrecks your energy. I mean, that was a really bad Snecko. Like, really bad. So, I could see, yeah, I mean, maybe we are even getting there in 2. But if we are not getting there in 2, at least we can block in relatively reasonable. These 2 will rotate out in the next turn by playing, I don't know, dual cast ball lightning, dual cast ball lightning does not rotate, you know, ball lightning, okay, whatever. And then we will be able to rotate, or ball lightning cold frost, right? Cold snap, and then we will be able to rotate this out. And this rotation out is 5 block, plus frost is 7 block, plus 3 is 10. But I would really, really like to kill the turn after. Or what? Okay, what happens if we do not kill the turn after? We actually do have blocks to... hey Jan, danke für den Raid, Mann. Ich hoffe, dein Stream ist geil gelaufen. Ja, ich hoffe, es geht wie immer ab in Hearthstone Battlegrounds. Ich hoffe, du hattest auch einen schönen Stream. Deine Keks schauen immer vorbei. Ich muss schon sagen. Also, schon eine keckige Community. Aber Grüße gehen raus an die Raider. Raider heißt jetzt Twix. Night Raider! Ja, okay. Right. Cold Snap, Cold Snap. Einmal raus. Rotate out. Okay, here's the thing. We have 3 orb rotation, right? So in the first attack, we will rotate out 1 frost. But once we rotate out 1 frost, there is a likelihood that we have frost and frost sitting there. And do you know what you can do now? We can rotate out frost. We can rotate out frost for 10 block, 12 block, plus block 15 block, and then we just finish there later. And the worst thing which can happen, we take 5. We might... Yeah, you see it, right? I block here. I block here with the ability to... Usually we will just play a double block again. Yeah, you see that, right? It's just very suitable to play another 2 blocks. At least it looks suitable. Now that's a little bit sad though. Hey. Ja, irgendwie läuft's gerade nicht. Irgendwie läuft's gerade nicht. Dual cast, Cold Snap, Ball Lightning is clear. Irgendwie is always, whenever we have a plan, something happens which disrupts exactly that plan. Yeah, what can I say? This. Yeah. So we have 12, 15, 18. Yeah, also not enough. But the idea was to rotate this frost out, right? So that part of the plan actually did work. Now, if you have the ball lightning and really rotate both out, this always dies anyways. So if you have any order, it's ball lightning first. Now, unless we draw Cold Snap, then we would like to play Stream Being Cold Snap, Cold Snap. Hey, Paga. Ja. Grüße. Grüße gehen raus. Okay. Ja. Honestly, the highest amount of block would be Ball Lightning, Cold Snap, Defend. If you do not want to do the Sweeping Beam. Sweeping Beam is 7 damage instead of 3 block. I would still probably prioritize the 3 block. Let's see. So, 5 damage, 9 damage, okay? 5 damage, 9 damage. Lightning Orb, Lightning Orb. So, 9 damage plus 12. 21. 15 missing. 15 missing. We rotate out this, we rotate out this. 15 missing. So if you evoke this, this is not 15. If you evoke this, it's 5. So do we have 15? Dual cast is 13, so dual cast plus anything would do it. Cold Snap is 9 damage. So Cold Snap plus double strike would do it. Or if we miss, how much do we take? If we would miss, or is there something about double rotation? No. Okay. So what if we miss? How much do we take if we miss? If we miss, we can block 4, 7. Also probably we can block 10. We would take 10 if we miss. The alternate play is to not deal the 3 block, but to actually Sweeping Beam instead. Now 7 damage against 3 block is probably nearly acceptable, because it brings this guy to a point where we do not deal 15 damage, but we only need to deal 8. And 8 is pretty much always doable. There's also the chance that we do draw Cold Snap right away, which would make this play much better, or if we draw Defend, it would also make this play much better. So, well, this is just how we should play it. Yeah. Simple as that. I think all in all, I mean, we saved the 5 earlier, so it's a very good outcome, no matter what. I'm relatively happy about the outcome. I'm not happy about the nunchucks right there, but we also took 20, so we actually took exactly 20. Yeah, okay, we also used the potion, but the potion, I'm happy that, I mean, if you say the potion rolls what it rolled, then it's actually a negative potion. So honestly, we just lost 20, and that's about it. Not more, not less. Okay. Force Field, Storm, and Leap. We talked about this Leap being a potential best blocking solution, if it is the best blocking solution. Against the Knob, it's basically dead card. You can never play it if you expect to take 2 more hits. If you expect to take 2 more hits, it's always negative. If you expect to take 1 more hit, even then it's debatable. Against the cubes, it would perform if you would not be very, very likely to just summon a Frost Orb. And if you summon 1 Frost Orb, the leap is already not full value. If you have 2 Frost Orbs against Hexa Ghost, it's also not full value. And if you rotate out 1 Frost Orb very often, you do not even want to have it. Leap over nothing? Yeah, I don't think so, I guess. I guess it also depends. Where do we go now? Hallway. Fire. Hallway into fire. Did you not find a potion? Yeah, potion drops 60%, so we probably most likely find a potion. Maybe also a suitable relic. Then we can, depending, if you lose life here, we can heal here. And if you do not lose life here, we can upgrade here. I do not like the leap. We have a sweeping beam for hallways as well. So we do also kind of never need this leap, really. Yeah, I know I don't like it. Hey, Riedel, thanks so much for your sub, man. What leap is nearly almost always a bait? Yeah, almost always. I do not know. But I agree that it can very often be bait. Here we have attack, block. Take 7. But yeah, that's just how things are. There's also the likelihood, there's also a possibility we do not throw sweeping beam. Then we should definitely do that. I also do not see anything else right here. I mean, that's just the play, right? And take the heat. Yeah, what can I say? No, it's not ideal. I mean, that's why we do have AoE in the deck. Bandage up. Yeah, I don't know why I'm roleplay celebrating this. We are currently taking it like crazy. 8 damage plus potential 3. There are no targets. There's actually exactly this. I mean, there are no plays here. So we take it again. Another 9, yeah. So we took 9 plus 7 or what? Sucks. 16, heal 4. What a garbage fight. Literally. Schon übersäte. What hiding Hyper Beam? This fight always feels like an elite fight. No, only if you don't have like really good cards. The Frost was also hiding. The Ball Lightning was also hiding. There were a lot of bad things. Also the dual cast hiding. There were a lot of bad things going on here. And now we actually have the fight solved anyways. So it's pretty stupid. It's pretty stupid. So what do we do? I mean, it's not even hitting the thresholds. Green Slime's having 13 does so suck as well. Ja, stimmt. Stimmt. So I don't even know. Dual cast? Dual cast would mean dual cast 1 attack we always kill. Yeah. Like dual cast is just good here. Yeah, because 1 attack is always kill, and then we can block full, which is pretty good. We found the line which is not losing more HP. I'm happy that we did find the line which does not lose extra HP. So yeah, this Nunchuck goes on, yeah. Gambler's Brew. Huh. Yeah. Naja, probably okay with the Nunchuck. I don't know. We would need some real cards. Hello World is okay against Lagavulin, but we just can't come from the Lagavulin fight. I wonder whether Hello World is also okay against Hexa Ghost. I guess that's a yes. Hello World is not very good against Knob, but it's also not the worst against cubes. I could actually see it somewhat. Upgrade goes in 8, right? Oh, lol. Good against cubes? Yeah, good against cubes is always like, yeah, I mean, yeah, probably good. I mean, not phenomenal, right? But probably decent enough. Wow. Against Hexa goes certainly good. Suddenly get really cards you can play. Also make your deck bigger, so less vulnerability against burns. And not even that bad against Nob. And against Lagavulin also good. And it also goes against empty pick. And we also saw that Hello World doesn't suck that much late game as people always want to make us believe. You know these dudes, which always say, oh, it's so bad, it's so bad. I mean, we already had like 2 slots. I mean, actually, yeah, no. I mean, it's very often absolutely decent. Very often in the late game as well. We are not bad against cubes already. No, we are not, and Hello World also costs 1 energy to deploy. I'm very aware of that fact. Yeah. But there are also no hallways. I mean, 1 advanced hallway. You don't like it or what? I don't know. Is it even that good into cube slows down our first turns a bit? Yeah, it does. It's not that great against cubes, that's what I'm saying. I mean, we play both cold snaps, we play sweeping beam, we play ball lightning, which basically kills 1 cube at some point. And once the cube is dead, we have 4 frost and every block is full block. So the only thing we need to do is like we need to draw 1 defense at least per turn, which we'll usually manage to do. So, and we want to play all the energy into attacks and not into Hello World. Yeah. So, no, it's not even that great against cubes. And it's also not that great against Nob because we actually have 3 draws to draw our dude. 9 energy, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So we are even, with the Gamblers Brew, we are certainly energy efficient. So, we definitely should rest if we take the 2 leads. Over an upgrade, right? The upgrades suck here, these upgrades suck as well. These upgrades do suck and this potentially sucks. Against the Nob this sucks. Against the cubes it does also suck a little bit. It's not that great. Against Hexaghost this is a good upgrade, but we can still make that later. And you're pointing out that there are no upgrades otherwise. So we can definitely rest. And if you rest, I mean, unless we find Banana or Cleric or whatever, right? So do we take that or not? I still think it's very good against Hexaghost. Do we have Hexaghost already in the pocket or not? Nunchuck, naya. Ball Lightning, yeah. But naya. Sweeping Beam, naya. 3 orb slots, no focus, naya. No, we are currently having a problem against Hexaghost. And Hello World certainly does help. But upgrading Hello World is bad. No, I never upgrade. Who said I will upgrade it? No, I think Hello World can help against Hexaghost for sure. I mean, regenerating good attack cards, not receiving that many burns, sometimes receiving 0 energy damage. Go for the Eyes, Vulnerable Cell. There are so many, you know. Go for the Eyes, Vulnerable Cell, Super Dude, Steam Barrier, Trubada Whooper. Yeah. You like Streamline Hexa? Yeah, so I'm willing to take a little bit worse cards against Hexaghost. I'm not willing to take dead cards against Hexaghost. I just do not believe that the Hello World is such downside, you know. I do not feel the downside is that huge. There's the Oddly Smooth Stone, that's rather bad. I mean, we have these against cubes now, which is okay. But against Nob it does not play, and of course, I don't know. It's just not very good. I mean, for obvious reasons. Yeah, here we take the life loss and then we heal. We have here a delta of 146, which is like 13 per each, and 13 per each is a little bit expensive. Now, if we go here, we can rest for what? 19, so we go plus 8, we go 36, which means we can take 2 hits against Nob. But is it really so problematic, the Nob now? So late we are. As we draw the deck in 3, and the deck is like 19, 25, 31, 37, 43, 52, plus 9, 61, 61, 67, 68, 69, 69, 69, a little bit more. So I think 20, maybe this generates 10, maybe this generates 10. So there is a likelihood that we do not take the full hits. If this is not. And if this is cubes we set, against cubes, I mean, dexterity does play, Nunchuck does play, cold snaps do play a lot, this plays a lot, this plays a lot, this plays. We even have this, that's fine. So what are we going for the Burning Elite? Now yeah, if you go for this, you also go for this. But if this is a knob, and we usually don't take both hits. And even if we take both hits, we are still 36, 5, 6, 10, 12, 14. If this is like a Lagavulin, we didn't take 14. If this is knob, it's usually also not a problem because we get potion which mitigates this, or at least we get potion here which mitigates this. But even if this is not true, we receive cards which can do that. And we do not mind to pick better attack cards against this anyways. If this is Lagavulin, we have chill anyways, because we have Hello World and chill and frost and bandage. And if this is cubes, it shouldn't be a problem. No, I think we are fine. We even have Gambler's Brew against very bad draws of cubes and knob. No. Once highway can do damage. Yeah, maybe or maybe not. I mean, I don't even know what we want to do. Do you want to do this, or what? I mean, the shop at the beginning of Act 2 is also very potent. Not just only because it's very potent, but also because it's very potent and you usually can maybe dodge a hallway because of that. And hallways at the beginning of Act 2, they do suck. Because they also lead to advanced hallways. And instead of that, we can actually dodge an advanced hallway while we actually receive a very, very good shop. Yeah. We also make our passing indefinitely better because you always have to dodge, like with the loadout we have, you have to dodge Act 2 Burning Elites for sure. Which basically makes our passing way worse in Act 2. Which sucks. And even in Act 3, Burning Elites are not a joke for the defect with our loadout. Which also means it's also a very big downside. Or saying, having said it different, it's actually a big upside to have the Burning Elite out of the way. Which this pathing also gives us. Another rare card, maybe even Bias Cognition or whatever. 2 additional relics will help a tremendous amount against the Hexaghost as well. Yeah, I mean, it's just a lot of power spike from relics. Golden Idol currently sucks. Nunchuck sucks. Oddly Smooth Stone sucks. These are neutral. This is neutral. This is neutral. This is rather bad. This is neutral. So we don't have a good thing going on here. Like, if you think we have a good thing going on here, I mean, we don't. We simply do not. Yeah. With 36 HP and 243 gold, you would not go for 2 elites. Maybe that's why your win rate is better than mine. Yeah. That might be the case. No, but seriously, we are just dying in Act 2 if you do not do it. I mean, come on, guys. I'm telling you, we don't even take the hit from the knob, most likely. Here we can even spend... Okay, that's not even good that we can spend the energy. That's actually not good, because... I mean, maybe it's okay because we can Gambler's Brew then. But yeah. 85, no? Yeah, that's good. And Zap turn 1 is also good. But the things which are bad are that we also drew the strike into the hand. Yeah, definitely 9 damage over Hello World. Also Hello World doesn't give us 9 damage. Or does it? Or actually we can spend 4 energy. Oh, beautiful. That's a very good hand. Oh, is that a beautiful hand. BAM! Nunchuck! Yeah, this is a really beautiful hand. Now we can decide on Hello World or 6 damage. Hello World also goes out of the draw, but if you want to kill until turn 3, I mean, that's slightly relevant. So this will generate us 2 cards. Sometimes it's an attack, sometimes it's a block. Do we have energy expenditure here? Maybe. But there are also bad draws. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 energy expenditure. So we will not be able to always spend the energy. So if this gives us 1 attack and 1 attack only, it probably already pays for it. And it's not even in the redraw. If it gives us 0 energy attack, that is great. Sometimes we can even play the block. Yeah. Sometimes we can even play the block. It's really, really good. It can also be weakened. Yeah. It can also be weakened. Exactly. So here we have Sweeping Beam, Cold Snap is what I see. Then we also have a clear lookout what our next hand will be. Which I really appreciated. We have a perfect cognition. Perfect cognition! Cold snap. And this is plus 1 HP if we kill. Which we do. This is lethal. 6, 13, 19 kill. Bencher. Boom! Even the frost does play. Oh, claw. Yo, no potion, no relic. Awesome. So, how was the deleted fight right there? How was it? Capacitor. The capacitor is very mediocre, but it's definitely making the Hexagons fight better. That's a guarantee, because we get lightning orbs 5 times, which is more damage. Actually, it's very slightly. Naya, you said it. Also, you need to fill your obstacles, right? I mean, we are doing that per draw, I think. Per draw for lightning, like for dudes. So we fill the orb slots in 1 draw, which is by turn 3. So now we have 6 turns of lightning, which is per lightning 18 instead of 8, which is plus 7 to plus 10 damage. 1 lightning is plus 7, 1 lightning is plus 10, 17 damage. For 1 energy. It's positive, but not that much positive. What about Lagavulin? Against Lagavulin it is break even. Maybe it's slightly positive against Lagavulin, but it's whatever really. Against cubes it's negative, and against Holve it's negative. So in Act 2 it's completely negative. So it's a very, very weird pick. We get maybe sustain from the Bloody Idol. If we get Bloody Idol we can carry this a little bit more, but we are really weak, so I don't even know about that. Question mark farming is out of the question. We do have not only the Golden Idol to Bloody Idol, but we also do have the Blue Candle as well. We would also take bites, because they do not really cost that much HP and we still have all 4 base strikes in the deck. We would definitely take bites, despite the bandage. We would definitely take bites. Yeah. So, I don't know. I mean, this capacitor opens us basically orb builds with focus. No. And that's about it. So, yeah. I don't know. It's very, 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 very mediocre. But yeah, also mediocre bad probably, I don't know. Yeah. Absolutely curse Act 2. The capacitor is complete garbage crap in Act 2. Completely bad. For me, picking capacitor would basically mean trade a bad garbage Act 2 against potential value in the late game. And garbage Act 2 usually means, yeah, you basically carry a slime for 1 act. And the reward is that you do have capacitor later. Which is maybe not even that great of a reward, because any runic capacitor makes the value of capacitor garbage. Any inserter makes the value of the capacitor garbage. Whereas inserter I would never pick now, but I'm just saying, you know, maybe sometimes it's the best boss relic and you have to take it or whatever. But rarely. And keep also in mind that capacitor plus makes capacitor also trash. Yeah. So if you get any capacitor plus offered, which is not very likely, but yeah. Probably focus comes first. You're telling me we should not take the capacitor. And it's probably correct not to take the capacitor. Yeah. Yeah. Can probably not take it into Act 2. Yeah. Because Act 2 hits mega hard. Yeah, I mean, hits mega hard. It's just about the... Yeah, I mean, yeah. It hits mega hard and therefore fights are fast. It's more about the quickness of fights than the hitting hard aspect. But the hitting hard aspect leads to fast fights. Yeah. We don't even have darkness. Darkness can also sometimes... Darkness against Hexaghost would be better to have with capacitor. Yeah. It would be better to have darkness. As with darkness, capacitor would also be better. With focus, capacitor would also be much better. But we don't have neither nor. Yeah. It's schon sad. What can I say? You learned it the hard way. You're pretty sure we should skip this crap. Yeah, was heißt the hard way? I mean, it's printed on the card that it sucks, right? I mean, I don't know. I mean, it's yeah. I mean, this card is people picking cards like this is a reason why they think Defect is actually OP, while at the same time they think Defect sucks. Like it's, I mean, or no, sorry. People like this is the reason why people think Defect is OP, while at the same time people have the lowest win rates on the Defect. Yeah, it's exactly this reason, because it basically feels OP if it works out, and whenever it doesn't work out, it was just unlucky. Oh yeah, somehow we died. I mean, actually we were strong, but somehow this draw really wrecked us. Yeah, we could have not done anything there. Yeah, what can I do? I mean, if I always throw the capacitor into my first hand, what can I do? Yeah, and then you point out that, hey, why? Power, like drawing powers into your starting hand is so great, right? And then, no, it's not great. It's not even great if it stops by later. It just sucks, you know? But they sit there literally with a capacitor in the hand, and they do not have the ability to put the connection that they died now because they picked the capacitor, and they are not able to create that connection. Yeah, it's crazy. Yeah. I mean, not in general. I mean, Antoine appears to have had the ability to create this connection and basically learning from it. But I'm just saying, very often, even very strong players cannot make that connection, which is, you know, yeah. Yeah, wait a second. How many fights did we have? Did you already have advanced fight? We had, right? So we had like 6 fights and we found 2 potions. So potion drop is 60%, which is relatively high. Capacitor would save us here. Yeah, right. Okay. So, I mean, we could take the Gambler's Brew, but I'm not really sure whether the Gambler's Brew really does help us. I mean, we do have dual cast here, which is at least giving us direction, or is dual cast even doing anything? No, dual cast is basically 8 damage. It's not very good, right? I mean, the dual cast is 8 damage. This could be a strike and would be better. We can play the bandage up later, so there's that. But I mean, triple defense is also not getting us anywhere. But this Hello World is also certainly a little bit slow, like in this fight. So, what we would like to take is that we also don't even want to kill this green slime before having drawn Sweeping Beam. So Sweeping Beam is a card, Cold Snaps are cards which deal damage and are generating something. Blocks are also good, Ball Lightnings are also good. Maybe I would take a full Mull. I think I would like to take a full Mull. I mean, it's... I don't know, I mean, Cold Snap is 6 plus 2. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it feels to me that until 1 is down, everything is better than these cards. Especially the base cards, that is. So yeah, full mulligan. We can even play 3 attacks and block. So even that would make sense. Making the attack a little bit better as well. So just having the... I mean, we could keep this, but if we do not draw 3 attacks, we also lose. So yeah, I think it's pretty clear, right? Or do you want to keep the defense? I don't think I want. There is also there's also a possibility that, yeah. I mean, that ain't too bad. I mean, it actually sucks. But okay. There was also the possibility that we can kill the slime. No, not really. But yeah, no, we just block. Nunchaku, yeah, Nunchaku next turn. Yeah. No, that's not bad. I mean, we get dexterity. Yeah. We receive dexterity right there. And now we can Nunchak, yeah. Cold snap, cold snap, block or whatever. Yeah, I mean, now we are there, now we are farming them. So, we don't want to become weakened, yeah? Or is weakened that bad? Yeah, weakened sucks, it takes away damage for sure. How much does it suck? It's not that bad, yeah, it's not that bad. I mean, if you go... But yeah, it's not very good. So... He will always attack after vulnerable? No, he will not always attack after vulnerable. So that's why we should also rather... Or do you mean we should focus that guy? No. We also need to take care of this dude. So probably triple attack acid slime with the hope to hit 50-50. Yeah, I mean, we need to kill this dude. Full stop, oder? Also, the lightnings are very random. If we take this guy, it doesn't really make sense. We cannot even pinpoint focus this dude. Especially not being weakened. Like, what do we expect? 18 and then we need what? 22 being weakened. Yeah, forget it. It doesn't happen. I mean, it mostly does not happen. So I'm relatively happy with this play here. I mean, that just works, right? Oh, he attacks as well. Hey, man. I mean, hey. Blah. Okay. Ja, also Cold Snap. Ja, also Sand. I mean, there is not much to think about. No. I mean, whenever we have this evoke, is okay. So, Naya is like this, but then we can do this, we rotate. Maybe we want this in front. This in front is like dual cast is lethal. Yeah. But if we do this, we can overkill this, so probably we should just these. Yeah, pretty garbage everything. We take another 12. I don't want to take another 12. I don't like it, you know. Yeah, no potion, are you kidding me? 9-9! Everything is going wrong. %70 no potion oder was? Wollt ihr mich eigentlich verarschen, Jungs? Need streamline. Wir brauchen überhaupt nicht streamline. Self repair right in time. Yeah, don't even. Yeah, I mean we do not need self repair. We have bandage. We do not necessarily need self repair. We have bandage. Do not. Okay. Yesterday I went downstairs and my wife is playing Spire. Yeah, she has this challenge, Ascension 1 to 20 with a robot. I mean, she usually plays at 20, like 20 to 1 with a robot, which is effectively the same. And so I take a glimpse and she's like super happy because she doesn't need to care too much about the life because the run is going very well. And it goes like, yeah, I do not need to pay too much attention because I self-repair so much. I got all the nutty self-repairs. And I'm like, what do you mean when I like self-repairs? Why is it plural? And she's like, yeah, I'm always self-repairing like with these 3 self-repairs every fight. And like, what? You pick 3 self-repairs? That's not good because in the fights you will lose value. And usually the big value of the self-repairs that you can stall out the fight for the last self-repair. You do not play the self-repairs just because you drew them, but you stall them until you solve the fight, then you have Frost Ups, then you play self-repair. So the inherent value of the self-repair is that you do have one sustain card in the deck, which basically means if you're way too strong for the fight, do you know what you can do? You can always heal at the end. You can stall into the heal. But it's more difficult to stall into 2 heals, and 2 heals also wreck you much harder than 1 heal, because you might drop both heals into the same hand, and then you also have to deploy one, right? So it's not that good. Like, the first one is insane, value-wise, the second one isn't. The second one ain't. The second one might even be downside already. So, I mean, that is with the self-repairs. Of course, now, this is a skill and only heals 4. We always play it on deploy. So, I would take the self-repair. But honestly, the self-repair is omega negative into this fight, right? Because it's just like a curse. And we need to survive this fight first of all. And we don't want to pick the curse into this fight. And then, the Hexaghost fight. Yeah, it's a curse there as well. And what was with the hallway? Did you take 12? Yeah, that was crap. What did you also take? 14. So we took 26. Yeah, abysmal. What did you find a potion at least? Yeah, no, we actually lost a potion despite having 70% potion drop instead of gaining a potion. Yeah, that was a great fight, guys. That was a great fight. And now there's Chaos and Streamline, and you want to take the Streamline to be good against the Burning Elite. Yeah, I don't know what you're drinking on the weekend, but drink less of that stuff. The Streamline is not even good for this fight. 2 energy, 15 damage. Against the cube sucks, against Lagavulin sucks, it sucks everywhere. But what about this Chaos, on the other hand, right? Chaos set up against Lagavulin for free, very often. Unless, not unless, if it's plus is super sick, if it's Frost is super sick, if it's lightning is super sick, if it's darkness is super sick. And against the cubes is also good in many iterations. That it is negative, not even against the cubes I expect that card to be negative. And honestly, we have much better survival rate against Lagavulin than against cubes. Against Lagavulin, we have 15 HP to work with. That could absolutely be sufficient. With having Dexterity Stone, with having Nunchucks, with having Setup Power, with having Cold Snaps. Absolutely possible. Even Dual Cast, Frost, Hello World. Against the cubes, 15 HP is pretty rough. It will be a pretty rough ride without an additional potion. How rough? Very rough. Like, always we are always that rough? Not always. No. But often. It's also the best upgrade to Chaos, right? Is it? Oh, it's also very good against Hexaghost. Dark Orb does play formidable. If this is the Dark Orb. And not this. Is this the Dark Orb? Is it the Plasma? Is this the Dark Orb? This looks like a smoke bomb. Doesn't matter. Plasma is formidable against Hexaghost with our card draw. Frost is formidable. Lightning and Dark Orb. This all works and is also the best upgrade. It's the best upgrade. And we don't have one. This is a must pick. And we did it right. And there is Lagavulin. A regeneration by Lagavulin. That is interesting. What do we say about this Chaos? If this is Zap, I do not want to play this Zap. If this is Dark Orb, Frubeum, but it is Lightning. If this would have been Plasma, also Frubeum. If this would have been Frost, actually that was just sad. Hello world. Hello! Great turn 1. Great turn 1! Next turn. Zit, 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 zit. Okay. What claw time? We will see. Dual Cast is not doing it. Cold Snap and Strike are not doing it. I would wait another turn. Is it time? No, I don't think so. I think it's time next turn maybe. Dualcast is not even good. We don't want to play Dualcast here. Yeah. So we have Cold Snap for the open basically. Cold Snap and one Claw. Ball Lightning is a much better open. Yeah, Ball Lightning, Cold Snap, Sweeping Beam. Also Ascender's Banes. I'm curious about the block draw. There are 2 blocks there. I also have to say, Hello World does give us extra cards. So even a Vulnerable is a better open. We can also get, yeah, I mean, there are many better opens. Yeah. Also Nunchuck energy waste. Exactly. Now, this is a much better open, of course. Well, we should open this. I mean, what means we should open this? We also do not have exactly, well, the choice. Well, do we want to do... Yeah. Oh. Really? Man. I mean, we need to do that because otherwise we waste damage. Yeah, otherwise we did waste damage. 9 ist es schon okay, like what are we supposed... Oh, no. Oh, we can do. Okay. Alright. Cold Snap, Chaos Block is what I see. This is 12 damage, this is better than 12. Chaos is probably better than 12. Defend is better than 12. And no, I'm not playing the Ascender's Bane. Okay. So, Cold Snap in the front is better. Or Chaos in the front is better. Cold Snap is better. Yeah. Because Cold Snap can be rotated out for block. And we cannot kill in 2 because of regeneration, right? 18, 24, 30, 42, 40 damage. Very difficult, rather not. You would Monka? No, why? Why should we Monka? Also, first of all, we never Monka. But do you think it's that bad? Because we drew the dual cast, right? But there is a Frost. Why not Monka? Yeah, because we get Steam Barrier now from the Hello World. Crap. No. Wait, what? Ooh. Echt? Oh nein, hey. Nein. Genau tot. Exactly that, oder was? Ah, jetzt komm. Oh mein Gott. Echt? What time is it? 2:40. Oh mein Gott, ey. Exact lethal. Ja, echt sad, ne? Sad, ne? So, das geht nicht, oder was? Das ist 6 Damage. 6 plus 3 ist 9, das ist like 30, geht nicht. 6 Block 6. 6 Block. 8 Block, 10 Block. 2, 4, 10, 15. 5, 11, 13, 15. Ja, gut, wir sind halt tot. Ja, wir sind halt tot, ist halt so. Ja. We are dead. Oh. The advanced Hallway kill, that's not the Lagavulin. Yeah, I know. But I also have to say, I mean, meh. I mean, meh means complete Garabo. Yeah, complete Garabo. Yeah, also meh. Like, these are meh also, like, next deck. Yeah, this is also, that's crap. No removes, banish is also Garabo. Ja, everything Garabo. Ja, gibt's nichts hinzuzufügen. Also es ist halt so. Ja. If you had 1 more HP, what you would what? Ja, ich weiß nicht. Jetzt halt die Frage, ja, did we misplay for 1 HP? Ja, whatever. It happens. Ja. Das ist jetzt nicht so viel. Honestly, I also didn't know exactly what we would do against Hexaghost. I mean, at least I didn't have a clear, defined game plan there. I would say not very good. Yeah, right. That's the sad punish. Oh, yeah, wait, did I just say punish? I meant free farm. I meant free farm, guys. Yeah, I mean, we do have a snipe option. And we can even deviate, so we definitely take that. Yeah. Whoa. I mean, we do. 9 against Hexaghost. I don't even know what the game plan was against Hexaghost. Also, now let's say we survive with 2 HP, right? Like, do we want to go into the Hexaghost fight with 2 plus 4 HP 6? Yeah, okay. And then, did we have the bomb? Also, if you do that, we upgrade what? The plasma? In order to maybe receive Dark Orb? That was schäbig. We were, I don't know. I mean, boss, I don't know. Frost Orbs are also not really damage. We didn't have a damage push. Yeah, what was the best thing we had going? I guess the best thing we had going was Hello World, yeah. Hello World for the additional damage. Yeah. Or Plasma for Dark Orb, but again, like on 6, I don't even know, or on 5 or 6 HP. I mean, it is debatable with the Frost Orbs. It is dangerous, and if we do not get the Plasma, we definitely die, so we need to upgrade also the thing to the Dark Orb, so that we get Dark Orb, but even then, I mean, yeah, it's close. So yeah, what is this? No, we have Burning Elite Snipe now. You don't think our cards were even that bad? Our cards were pretty bad. Very mediocre, rather bad. We did not have any remove, we didn't have real upgrades. Our cards were really bad too. Everything sucked. We would have gotten farmed by Hexaghost or in Act 2. Yeah, absolutely. That's all with the Kai's first enemy into now we don't have a snipe. Yeah, I do ignore those things. So the boss is the Guardian. Against the Guardian, the charge battery does play better than Aggregate. Aggregate that early is usually dangerous. I would probably pick it over nothing because I'm a donkey, but I do not pick it. I do not pick it over charge battery. Charge battery is a good first one block, and yeah. Now this is ball lighting is certainly better than sweeping beam. I don't think we need to discuss that. Do we need to discuss that? We don't, right? Against, I don't know. Is it? But yeah, so here goes our snipe. Which basically means now we take max elites. Okay, it sucks as well. Yeah, but I guess we do, yeah. Naja, we take elite into Guardian. A lot of question marks, maybe even taking Serpent, maybe even taking Weak into the shop. Yeah. So, what did you say about Sweeping Beam? Ball Lightning is the best Act 1 attack? No. Completely wrong. There are so many better ones than Ball Lightning. Aber, also generalizations are usually bad. But, I guess Ball Lightning is better in Act 1 than the Sweeping Beam is. It's still a good one, right? And it's probably better than, yeah. So, Ball Lightning. One Ball Lightning is better. I guess if it would be an additional one, I think I would now take your Algo G, okay. Cooler is okay, but Algo G is better, especially if you do not have... Also, the thing is we found 2 potions. Both potions are elite farming potions. We did not lose HP because, hey, we took Neo's Lament. We only take 2 elites. So, Algo G. Yeah, Floss 3, I wouldn't take a look at this. I mean, this usually makes you much weaker against elites. So it can very often be just the correct decision to take this or this over Algo G. Also, cool-headed First Frost and such. So, I mean, I guess we can take Algo G, but... yeah, we got like 2 fights and 2 question marks. Cool. At least it's not the worst fight. What was 3G? Free Algo G. Weakness. Block. Cool-headed block. Card draw. I don't know. No, this is a real run, actually. Not really. Yeah. Why would you... You mean because hey? I don't know. What? Ball lightning? Defend? So yeah, the question was whether I use the flex potion, right? 3 fights, 2 potions, 30%. 36, 20. Yeah, no. Also, why would we do that? We even need to generate IGG. There are like a lot of blocks there. Zap is 27 in 3. So this is 9 in 3. This is not 9 in 3. Oh. We even got the chip damage right there. 12 plus 9 is not killed, so we take 2 chip damage. Unreal. 12 plus 9 is not 21. Also 12 plus 9 is 21, but it's not 24. And now we don't use a potion for 2. Okay. Yeah, we talked about this compiler as sweeping being quite extensive. To a point where we weren't exactly sure what's happening. Yeah, this is schon weird. So I would assume question mark over advanced hallway is clear. Fire before this is clear. And what is the best upgrade? Currently the best upgrade is Zap, which is weird before elite, especially with IGG and the block against Nob as well. So I could see sweeping beam because it's simply the better upgrade than compile drive. Helps AoE fights as well. Yeah, if one of these is an advanced hallway, but we should usually only face one more advanced hallway. That is. Yeah. But still. Also, it's better for Act 2 for sure. It's also the better upgrade. Yeah. It's also the first AoE. Exactly. With 2 potions, do we consider the burning? No. And also, no. Sweeping beam. Also, the question marks can take too much toll. And we also want the upgrade before the elite fight. It's quite important, especially before the first elite fight. And we do not want to have too many upgrades now. It doesn't make sense. Yeah, okay. Power potion over something. We can use power potion over flex, for example, but flex works with vulnerable, especially against stuff like Nob. I do not even know what about the power potion. Like, what is the application of the power potion? I don't even know. Power potion. Yeah, there are some good ones. Buffer. But I would never know when to use them. I really don't know. Our vulnerable is against Nob. And against the Nob we can usually also generate 22 damage with the other one. Power potion over vulnerable. What? Also definitely not, I don't know, but vulnerable. Flex potion can be used against cubes. I mean, first of all, we have only 20% potion drops. So we do not need to use potion. So what about cubes? Yeah, sweeping beam plus, charge battery. Yeah, that about it. Against Nob, maybe both. Maybe even both. Definitely vulnerable, maybe even both. Hallways, we have sweeping beam, Lagavulin, no potion. Yeah. I don't know where the power potion would actually perform. What about Lagavulin? What about Guardian? Against Guardian we have this once it's big and we have this, but not blocks yet. Blocks being Frost. I really didn't sleep much, guys. Maybe you have realized. Wait a second. Did we get like 3 fights and 3 question marks? That's the 1 in 1000 seed. So we have 27 damage right here with the flex potion. That's a little bit little. I don't want that. Does dual cast give us direction? If we get the back one dual casted twice, we can flex potion kill. I do not mind that. And it gives us direction. So now I would see block and attack the front. In the hope that this guy does only weakness us. If it doesn't weaken us, it still does not hit as hard as this one. And then it will weaken. And we also have like 14 is easier to deal than the other one. And potion drop is low. Wait, it attacks for 12. I mean, putting that aside, we cannot kill anybody anyways. Yeah, that's very good because that gives us better value on the sweeping beam. What? There was a flex for 7 plus 11. You mean triple strike flex kill on the back one, or what do you mean? But, hä? Oh, you mean, hä? Ach so, hä? Ja, hä? Nö. Also currently we are blocking 12, 15. So even in this case we take 8 plus 7, 15 in total. No, I don't know. And we can, this can attack, this can block, this cannot attack. Like what? Like both cannot attack. I don't get it. I don't get it. For sweeping beam, ball lightning, block. Nee, I mean the Flex. Ja, ich meine, ich meine, the Flex, you think that it would have been better to flex a triple strength? Huh. Oh, maybe. I mean, probably not, oder? I mean, flex triple strength. I don't know. I don't want to think about it, I guess. I mean, usually you can expect that this rodent fight is not a problem if there are two rodents, right? I mean, two rodents is being supposed to be like an easy fight, somewhat. And now we are saying, okay, but this is more difficult than a rodent is. Okay. Yeah, but we also have sweeping blow. Yeah, I don't know, man. Decision paralysis, I guess, whatever. I mean, would mean like what value the flex potion is, and the flex potion against Nob is 15 to 20. Against cubes is 15, against Lagavulin is not. 15. And if you have potion drop 10G, I would make the average potion value at 12. So if it saves us 12 is okay. Like that's average. And now we took 7 the one turn we take 7. And the question is, does it save us? And we had what? Block attack, right? Block attack, and we take 7. And the question was, and we had dual cast, yeah, dual cast over strike. So if dual cast hits the back one 2 times, I'm certain we are never taking 5 more, because oh yeah, like we just killed the back one with things, and then yeah, not a problem probably. And if it does weaken, we can also always block in and then kill it later somewhat, I guess. While blocking in 2 energy, 1 energy for attack purpose, while lightning, I don't know. I don't know. If we hit the front one and there's a likelihood that the back weakens, and then we can just kill the red and also take less than 5. I don't know. It's probably very whatever. A very whatever. And here we have like the double block for full block, but only if we do not kill the fungi beast. And I'm currently wondering whether we should play the ball lightning first. And the problem about the ball lightning is that I would not know where to throw it, because it also depends on the draw. We could throw both on the front, but we have a 50-50 to take another 2. And maybe we don't want that. So what happens if we do not want to take the 50-50 for another 2? Which is an average 1 life. Whereas you say 1 is none. So I don't know. But, so... And we need to kill this next turn latest anyways. So if I do this and then throw this, it's really weird because... Yeah. I mean, yeah. Charge battery would also be such a good draw. There is a world where we do not play the ball lightning, right? There is a world where we do not play the ball lightning. This is a very weird world, because this can attack for 12 again or whatever. And this attacks for 16 now. So... yeah. Yeah, ball back into double defense is weird, no? Also 11, yes, and then the hit. That would be okay. And 11 hits, so attack does kill, right? Now, what do you do if it hits the back one? The lightning. Then it is attack back one and attack front. Yeah. Yeah, probably that's okay. Yeah. I mean, if it hits the front one, we should always be fine. If it hits the back one, we should generally be fine as well. So. Yeah, no potion. Consume sucks. Go for the ice is... against Guardian not really effective. Against Lagavulin it can play, but it does not need to play. Against Nob is okay. Against... I don't know, it's just okay. And first, Cool-Headed First Frost is OP. Yeah, OP is not OP, but it's extremely good against Guardian. Insanely good against Guardian. It's certainly also very good against the cubes. Having Frost for block and draw simultaneous. Against Nob sucks against Nob, but against Nob we can now use both potions, right? And what about the upgrade? Oh, we also nourished the Algo G, by the way. So that was this. Ah, yeah, upgrade we said Sweeping Beam because of cubes. Yeah. Which is also just true. And no, we are not taking the burning. Algo G is a defend already. Yeah. We unfortunately drew all our... Also vulnerable is clear, yeah. I don't need to talk about that. And then there's flex right now. Honestly, we should also flex that. It's a very good flex potion, it will not get better than that. We have 30% potion drop. I really do not see any other fight where we can benefit as much as... I mean, maybe I'm talking myself into stuff. But this seems to be like the sickest ever super duper mega omega spot to use that thing. We can even nourish Algo G. How sick is that, please? Algo G! utilized in a knob fight. Knob, so good. For the knob. We needed both potions, right? Penip. Yeah, not very good. On the defect usually sucks. Sucks usually on the defect. Echo! 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 Lagavulin, Echo. Echo against Guardian, potential. But what is the potion drop? 20% not found, 30% not found. Oh. Yes! 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 Okay, man, boss! Yes! What is odds lows here? Captain's Wheel, perfect with Echo. If you draw Echo turn 3, you can set it up without taking any punish, without taking any hit. Turn 3, against Lagavulin, we can set up perfect 2, no hit. Insane. Against cubes, insane, we can set up while doing this and spending energy into something else. Penip is also. Shop can do with the gold. Life, total, perfect preservation, perfect utilization. Yeah, Echo Form is great. Anyways, this is not bad against Guardian. It's actually pretty good, yeah. At the same time, this IGG going 7-9 is like already super. This will be insane. This is insane against cubes, against Lagavulin Frost setup. Yeah, let's continue our journey through the Spire. There are two different paths. The one goes through here and double question mark before shop if you are looking forward for this. Elite double question mark before shop. The other one is one fire over a question mark, which is certainly better. Yeah, it's like monster against question mark, fire against question mark. Fire would be if you have an upgrade. Do we have an upgrade? Yeah, I don't know. I guess Zap is not the upgrade because Neko also want to remove Zap later because we already have Ball Lightning, so never upgrade Zap, which means upgrade Cool Headed would be one upgrade we could do now. It is okay because we find 3 additional cards until this upgrade, so that's more than okay. Yeah, it's certainly better than a question mark if that's the question. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, we do not want to heal in the question marks, we would overheal. But we also don't want to take Simmering Light for, like, it's not very good. I take this over Simmering Light for sure. Yeah, so... yeah, genau. How about Far Right? Far Right is bad because no shop, oder was? Want to go into the shop with 260 for sure. We could take these because World of Goop gives us gold into this if we are looking forward for more gold. But this is 60 also, right? 60 gives us uncommon cuts threshold. Yeah. Hey, Professional, thanks so much for the sub, man. It's also more advanced hallways. It's not a problem. We have this, we have boot sequence. It's not a problem. We still are looking for the screwdriver. Yeah, nice gold. 264, 320. Nice. Sundial, infinite. Sundial usually very mediocre, but with a shuffle can become a real relic, is also early enough. Can also become infinite with any kind of recycle. Or pyramid. Or recycle can be duplicated. Hey, Rotor Ripple, thanks so much for your sub, man. Appreciate it as well. Yeah, Smithy, cool-headed, yeah. It's also draw before elite is also good. Ja, infinite, genau, ja, genau. Can also set it up that it, in some fights it gives us 2 energy as well. It's not the worst. So here it's obvious this. This is obvious, this is obvious. Yeah. I mean, it's clear, right? I mean, we do the block because we have the frost later. So we do not need to pay attention for killing that quick. Yo, this is super sad. We don't need Echo Form though. So this is this is 19 block. And then we can take care of the back cube later. Next time we do not need to block, so we can actually spend all the energy into, you know, other stuff. If you want that. Looks like a plan. I don't know. Unless you tell me what. No, I don't know. 20, 33. This is already 20. Ja, ich mach das jetzt. Energized. And Algo G. Full value Algo G already. Positive Algo G already. Poor. Positive already. Algo G plays. Zip. Zzz. Cyclops. Poor. Anchor. Hey. Captain. Oh. Here. Yeah. This is how we roll. Yeah, 25%. Not the biggest fan, rather take this. Ja, und jetzt hey, ey, Mann, ey, komm. Ja, okay. Immer falsch, Mann. Vajra. This is Vajra. Vajra, blah, Vajra, FTL, please. No. Hey. There is a beam cell. Beam cell is a true upgrade. It's not very good, but it also does not fall off 100% because it will still strip artifact in the late game. At least. It also increases Panip at least. It also comes with Vajra at least. Vajra also speaks for this, and also if you need an upgrade, we also should pick it. And we currently do not have any upgrades. Because Zap, we already talked about Zap. So we take Beam Cell for the potential upgrade, I feel. Yeah. Ninja Defect is still open. Yeah, we know. We know. No, but seriously. I mean, I don't see anything wrong with that. I mean, there are like 2 hallways. Ja, no. Also, ich mach das jetzt. Ja. Ha! I'm just too good for this game. And what is this, man? Was ist das, Mann? Was ist das denn? No electricity. Der Block halt. Welcher Sack? Ja, die Kinder haben mich theorisiert, dann habe ich den mal nach oben getragen. In Koordination mit meinen Kindern, genau. Wir haben den Aufzug probiert, das hat nicht geklappt. Ja. Ten. Because we are weakened. We can now take 4 and we are done with. Or we play cool at it and that's just stupid. Oh. Do we draw for ball? No, we just block 9. Develop the algorithm and are done with this fight. Oh. I know, we also do not Gamba. Hey, the algorithm plays again, by the way. Oh, I love it. We just reduce variance and set everything up. It's beautiful, guys. It's very cool. Yeah, I loved it a lot. I loved it a lot. Yeah, no, this, yeah. I mean, it's perfect. Like, what do you want more? Side quest? Perfect side quest fulfilled. Sundial setup? Perfect setup. Another hallway to maybe prepare the penip for the Guardian. Because it's of utmost importance to receive the penip for the Guardian. Another hallway to actually find that freaking potion. While not risking variance on our life total to not get wrecked here nor here. I definitely do not want to rest here. If that is possible. Because we already picked up a card we want to upgrade. Now there would be Go for the Eyes. Go for the Eyes is pretty sad, I feel. If you receive another energy relic, go for the ice can only be bad, right? Or do you like it? I think it's pretty bad. Yeah. If you take go for the ice, all for one becomes possible. Yeah, I see it rather a little bit differentiated in a way that I would like to play go for one into all for one into go for the ice, not the other way around. With Beam Cell already, I would pick go all for one over nothing. Ah, whew, ha! For a split second, I thought they get us again, man. 50 damage. Strike block for 50-50 on taking not. 50-50 on taking not. Or dual cast. Dual cast is also something 50-50, right? It's more than 50-50. Yeah, really. If dual cast it's the first one. If dual cast it's the first one, we have a 50-50 and it doesn't hit the first one. No, I don't know. What do you mean? It's less than 50-50, right? No. No, dual cast is actually worse than strike. Yeah. Why not duel? Because it would have been the worst play. And we are not playing like garbage here, right? Right? At least we found a garbage potion. What side quest? I got distracted, guys. Distraction costs side quest, so be it. And I guess also a distraction cost side quest. Cannot do everything. It's okay. -1 side quest if distracted. IGO G is not that important, like to nourish every time. It will overblock at some point anyways. Yeah, against the Guardian it also already is overblock, of course. Partly. And yeah, in the next fight, I'm pretty certain that will be over nourish. It is also clear. We get some fights, it will nourish. There will be a lot of fights where it's just too much block. Okay. Not saying that we shouldn't have done it. Aurelic speaks for all von 2. Ja, ich nehme das jetzt schon mal. Ich meine, es ist schon Aurelic, du meinst, das spielst all for one, das spielst also for all for one. Ich nehme das jetzt schon, it's not like this. It's just like, okay, cool. Nein, es ist doch auch einfach, der Dual Cast ist auch einfach worse. Da brauchen wir gar nicht drüber zu schwätzen. Ja, okay. So, I do see Orichalcum. I don't like Lantern. It's klar. X, what was the X? No. Orichalcum Bandage Up is what I see. The Bandage Up is, ja, nee, natürlich. Bandage Up is always not bad, ja. What, you want a Defrag on sale? For the upgrade or what? 273. That could not buy Defrag. So you want to buy Orichalcum, Defrag and card remove. 215, yeah. Could also do that. Defrag Frost with Orichalcum is great. Yeah, that is also what I do see. Orichalcum, Defrag Frost. That was also like the first association which came to my mind. Keep also in mind the... I mean, it's not like it's whatever, but IGO G is also overblock in a Captain's Field turn, yeah. Just saying. So, BFL and Algo G, yeah, for what? I don't... Also, you're saying Defect into upgrade, it carries, what carries Act 2 really hard? Defect doesn't, you mean Orichalcum, right? Or, yeah, we buy the Orichalcum, we don't need to talk about this. Yeah, Defect is also super sick in the upcoming fight, right? So, it just makes the Guardian fight so easy. What was with the Beam Cell? The Beam Cell comes back with All for One, that's not so bad. So you would like to rather Defect remove what? Remove block, right? Defend. Yeah, defend because of Orichalcum. Remove defense seems clear with Orichalcum. Force strikes trading into bites is also pretty cool with Orichalcum because you want to get rid of all the bites, all the remove. Yeah. Okay. Let's do that. It's okay. Also at some point upgrade Vajra as well, Beam Cell as well. And then at some point upgrade, ja, machen wir so, ja. It's okay. Also remove defend is super clear. Now with Orichalcum, remove defend is also 10 times better. And with the Orichalcum and with 75 gold on the remove defend is also so infinitely much better. And now the question would be... Also first of all, there's dexterity push in the next fight, but I don't think so. We set up the Penip in the next fight. Also having removed the Defect, defend also all for one. Also beam cell, also damage, also sweeping beam. Also good. So yeah, Defect into upgrade. Yeah, I know I'm talking about this now all the time. I'm still not exactly decided, but I guess so, right? All for one pulls also the vulnerable back. Vulnerable, Defect. I really wonder whether that's a good approach here. But if you do that, we also need to upgrade it, of course. Yeah. Well, I guess. The problem is we can probably not the Echo Form now, right? Oh, we have Echo Form, Nourish, and Algo G anyways, so whatever. What? You don't think we ever lose the Guardian fight anyways? Yeah. So, what is that here? If you play Echo Form, we are Risk of Ruin or what? Yeah, certainly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, that's already ruin. Like, there are some hands which just ruin us. So, if you don't want that, all for one, Beam Cell Strike. Do we need the Echo Form against Guardian? I don't know. Do we? Yeah, whatever. I mean, we cannot take Risk of Ruin, yeah. This is, if, for example, a hand is like these 5, what do we do? This is 18, 24, 24, 24, 40. I don't know, there are not many Risks of Ruins, that being said. I mean, one defend can also not rescue, right? It's 14 block, we still die. 2 defense. It's 21 block, we still die. It's really weird. Yeah. Ja. But also Beam Cell, ja, genau. Yeah. We don't need to risk any Risk of Ruin, genau. Beam Cell is a little bit less damage, but not much, and we have one vulnerable in the next turn. Yeah. I like that. I mean, as a matter of fact, we already proc. Which is fine, because we have a Orichalcum or block, Defect. Yeah, whatever. Proccing is not that bad. We have a guaranteed proc, then it's not that bad. Charge battery is clear. What bad math? What are you talking about? You're still at the one fight. Yeah, it's obvious that the dual cast was worse. I mean, why are we even talking about this? I mean, it's literally not rocket science. Like, literally. Like, it's rather one of the easier calculations. 3, 8, and if people do not, like, understand it even after thinking, my hot take would be that those are the guys who just want to argue. What is about this here? We can do this into Dexterity Potion because Dexterity Potion sucks against all other enemies, right? How much does Dexterity suck against other enemies? Yeah, into the heavens and above. Let's use it this fight. right? Let's just use it this fight. I mean, I'm not saying we need to use it this fight, but there's literally... This potion carries so freaking little value. It's unbelievable how little the value it carries actually is. Yeah. It's so little. It's so little the value carry. Yeah, let's just use this here. Beam cell, all for one only pulls beam cell, right? I mean, go for the ice is a common though. So good news there. Do we proc again? If we want, we can proc again. Yeah, why not? Yeah, I mean with the dude with the dexterity potion, I have no concern here. So defend, yes, this basically, yeah, because of the, yeah, that's good. And yeah, Algoji, yeah, come, let's play Algoji nourished before it doesn't work out for some stupid reason. It would really suck if it doesn't work out because of some stupid reason. Yeah, with vulnerable we are quite quick underway. Oh yeah, there it is. Somehow we always get it. So, but here I don't know. I would probably prioritize the damage over... Would I prioritize the damage? 60, huh? 60 with the risk of taking a lot. Goes against block here. 18 block, we go to 13, 10, 20, 30, 40. No, we never... Yeah, it's so much damage. But yeah, we can take 2. We can take 2. That's a good compromise, right? That's a good middle ground. That's a good middle ground. Yeah, this guaranteed proc. Yeah, I would do it this way. So we set up the perfect sundial, the penip, yeah. Also perfect sundial setup, nearly perfect penip setup, but with vulnerable perfect penip setup. Maybe it's even better on War 8. Perfect potion utilization, perfect quest proceed, but yeah. Creative AI sucks to the heavens and above, and before Act 2, it's completely unacceptable to ever even consider taking it. Fission is debatable, is okay under certain circumstances, especially if you receive the upgrade, whereas we do have another potent upgrade as well. The weakness, the go for the ice I will definitely take. Usually we will receive 3 or 4 additional go for the ice in this run. I guess up to 2 are still okay with the go all for 1, so I don't have a bad feeling there. And then there's buffer. Now yeah, buffer I'm not the biggest fan of. Buffer Orichalcum is probably even worse, because with Orichalcum you already take a little bit of damage, and buffer is basically, you know, very bad for those things. Yeah. So, but Echo from buffer plays very well. Okay, that's interesting. And we also definitely take Snecko. Yeah, absolutely, we take Snecko. This Brayer +1, +2, +3. Yeah, we have probably a +4 count on the Snecko. So Snecko is insanely strong for us. We have a buffer, then it's like that would be a definite Snecko. Yeah, okay, I can see that. Making Snecko a guaranteed pick. No, that's cool. Yeah, these suck. There will be a world when I actually receive real relics again, but it's not today. Against Hallways, we do have how strong are we? Average is 5 relics. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One of them a little bit better, but some of them a little bit worse. What is our deck doing right now? Yeah, it's very mediocre. This doesn't happen in Act 2. This also doesn't happen in Act 2. It's very mediocre. Orichalcum will carry some, but Algoji will also carry some. I mean, this is already an upgraded block, or it's already like upgrade block already. And then, yeah, we play, yeah. But not immediate. But I take the Slaver's Call anyways, because in hallway fights we only need to spend energy on attacks because we have Orichalcum or Captain's Wheel. Slavers is less punished. You take the key. The key is probably just wrong. Yeah. So there are a lot of question marks, and because we do have the Slaver's Call, question marks are better, or let's say hallways are worse. Yeah. And then there is something about the shop thing, but we can also, I do see some parting into a late shop anyways. So these three seem obvious to me, like 3 question marks. Yeah. Yeah. Naja, I mean there's not a lot to discuss here, right? Orichalcum. Boom! Yeah, look at this. Double Algoji. Of course we do that, right? Yeah, of course we do. Full block, double time. Double time. Yeah. Full block. Captain's Wheel. Super great. Charge battery. Oh, yeah, okay, actually. Okay, that was bad. I mean, it was not completely horrible. We gain 1 energy instead of 4 lightning. Okay. Acceptable, I guess. Acceptable. So, what is this? Yeah, well, didn't need this as well. Okay, guys. Okay. Alles Spew, Mann. Scheiße, Spew, Mann. Jetzt wird hier voll rumgespewt, ey. Kein Bock auf Spew. Nein, kein Bock auf Spew. Was ist denn das? Scheiße. Crap, what do I do? Kein Bock auf Spew. Beam Cell, Double Time. Nein, kein Bock. Oh, no, Spew. Nein! Hey! Okay, whatever. Passed. Okay, cool. Headed. Buffer? Nein, ist okay. Perfect Panic setup. Perfect RGG, double time. And Sandal doesn't matter, because if you set it up to 1, it's not better than on 0. It's either 0 or it's 2. Yeah. Claw. Oh, come on, guys. No. What? Double Claw. Yo, genau. Usually our 0 energy cards are dealing, let's say, 9 damage, but you want to take 3. Because, I don't know why. And then you play the first one, then you play the second one, and it still sucks because time to the heavens and above. Then you get the alpha one, and it's still complete garbage crap. And then you die and you wonder what happened. Hologram is sick. Yeah, sick bad on 3 energy with the Orichalcum. Yeah, I could also not imagine harder garbage than the hologram, it's true. So what about the Cool-Headed? Cool-Headed is not bad in general. Then it's also very synergetic with the Orichalcum. I could still see a second Frost Orb generator in our deck. Can also be upgraded sometimes if you really overlay way too many upgrades. Yeah. So I could see this Cool-Headed. Yeah. It's always Cool-Headed, but it's not green. Maybe find Aggregate. So yeah. Yeah, I somehow have the feeling turn 3 Captain's Wheel does play against those dudes. And I think that's also pretty huge. I have the feeling Panem does play against these dudes, so that's huge. Upgraded Sweeping Beam does play, Energy does play, Orichalcum does play, Vajra does play, Genetic Algorithm on 17 does play, even after the debuff. Yeah. No, we definitely fight this. Yeah, even charge battery block if you want that. Alternately, 2 energy, 11 damage. I heard 2 energy, 11 damage is quite lousy. Let's not do that. So I think it's pretty clear dual cast charge battery block. Well, yeah. Yeah, this gives energy into next turn, I don't know. probably legit. Yeah, Sweeping Beam really wants to come down for double time. So, yeah, that's extremely good. That's extremely good what's happening here. So, yeah, I mean, what can I say, right? Strike Sweeping Beam is clear. We could also strike Sweeping Beam pointy. That's better. That's better. And yeah, that's better. Because it's less damage. Yeah. And if we draw an attack, we can kill the bear. And... oh no, wait. Strike is better. Yeah, that's a question. You mean Cooler is 2, right? Yeah, maybe Cooler is better. Yeah. Strike Sweep. Yeah, maybe Strike Sweep on the back one is also good, yeah. Yeah, probably Strike Sweep. Because you have Cooler to draw what? No. Huh? Cooler first. No, what? So, Strike, Sweeping Beam, attack if you draw attack or what? Yeah, or if you draw attack, then we have what? Strike, attack, and then we get Orichalcum, we take 6, that's pretty cool. So, when is it better to play Cool-Headed first? It usually is not better, right? Usually it's not better, no. Yeah, now we can strike, unless we want to play different. So we can either block 15. 15 against 24, we take 9. Or we attack, and then we take 6. The benefit is that we might even set up Echo Form against that dude, which would be phenomenal value. Yeah, that's actually, maybe it's a bait, but we save energy right away. And maybe we receive extra value. So... oh! I misclicked. Okay. It was hard. It was tough. I wanted to pull the Echo Form, but unfortunately, unfortunately, never happened. Yeah. Nah, we have buffers. Yeah. OMG. I mean, at least I get more penip, and yeah, I don't know. This could have been 2 Aguchis, but yeah. At least we get like this. I can probably better. I don't know. There must be some benefit, right? There must be some benefit to that play. I'm just not exactly sure whether... I don't know. But the energy potion. I'm sure there was some. Surely, right? Surely, yeah, I think so too. There must be some benefit to that play. I'm very certain that's the case. So what did we set up now? We set up the sundial, and then we set up the penip as well. There would be the aggregate we were talking about. I heard that's good if you're lacking energy, for sure. And I also heard it's good if you pick it into a bigger deck, which we want to go big and large anyway, so white. And if you want to go white, it's also better in a white deck. It's also better if you have Sweeping Beam and card draw. It's also better for Echo Form. It's also better for card draw and card draw. It's also simply a good card in the late game. I want that. Yeah, I want that for sure. Right. Upgrade all strikes and defense. I count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 upgrades. And with the aggregate, we do not want to remove. We want to go wide. As wide as possible! Bam, bam! The truth is simple, man. Yeah. And there goes the data, the spoon, and the incense burn. Yeah, that's right. Naja. At least we can buy one of these attack potions. No, we don't. We remove, of course. No, we cannot remove. Oh, we can remove. We can remove the Zap garbage. Zap is complete utter trash now, right? Yeah. Yeah. There's also the option to buy the Deep Breath. Deep Breath is synergetic with Aggregate. And Deep Breath is also, of course, synergetic with the Sundial right there. If we think that's good enough reasons to take the Deep Breath. The Deep Breath is also synergetic with the All for One. Holy crap. I actually think I buy this freaking Deep Breath right there. And then we can like All for One Deep Breath too. It's also pretty sick, man. It's a pretty sick. I like this. I like this. Yeah, I think I like this a lot actually. Yeah. I mean, we cannot Deep Breath All for One, but what you can do is you can Deep Breath. Also, yeah. Also not in the same hand, but I like it. I like it definitely over Remove. I mean, what do you want to remove? Defend Plus? No. Strike Plus? Yeah, no. As Defend Plus over Strike Plus, but I also don't remove Defend Pluses. Specifically not with Aggregate in the deck. Yeah. Also having the next upgrade probably on the Aggregate. Maybe, but probably. Because we might hologram later, we pick any hologram anyways, and next remove is Zap anyways. Yeah. So what do we have here? Burning Elite. Annoying. Hallways. How are hallways? Not really good for us, right? I don't know. You do see 3 upgrades. Yeah, the 3 upgrade path, but what do you gain? We also want to go wider later. I don't even know. I do not even see the 3 upgrades. Which 3 upgrades? Beam Cell? Yeah. Buffer? Yeah, Buffer is an upgrade, okay. Aggregate is also not even a must upgrade. Deep Breath is actually pretty good of an upgrade, because we do not only receive the upgrade, but we of course get also the upgrade on the All for One. So maybe it's not that bad really. It's better than hallways or what? Hallways are hallways thing. You freaking love advanced hallways. Yeah, joking, right? So yeah, there's also question mark. Question marks are also freakingly good. Do we have 2 energy attack? Hey, we even have a 2 energy attack. Like we can even take Necronomicon. Like it's not great, but it's better than nothing. What was with the bites? We don't take the bites, but yeah, okay. Ja, keine Ahnung, I don't know. Yeah, okay. Great. Strike, there's sweeping. Wait, turn 3. We get the Captain's Wheel turn 3. That's pretty cool. Yeah. Buffer, I'll go G. Cool-headed definitely, right? Oh, Deep Breath. Deep Breath, shuffle your discard pile, you draw 1 card. Yeah, get energy is okay, oder? Or do we not want that? Do we finish beforehand? No, I want the energy, right? Now we can buffer. 8, 10. What a fraud. Yeah, getting panic value, getting some zaps online. Yeah, good Captain's Wheel. Yeah, okay. Also, yeah, I mean, the fun fact is all for one deep breath, and then we also advance Sundial again. I like all for one deep breath a lot here. Yeah, pretty cool. And we have charged battery for next turn. Also pretty cool. Because we need to play Algo G, and cool that it doesn't go into Algo G. I know it's without Echo Form. Yeah, that's good enough. Sometimes with Echo Form, sometimes without. Like, we are adjusters. We can adjust. However we want, we can adjust. Perfect. Yeah, Explosive Potion, okay. There is an upgrade. Whoa. Yeah, we just found the best block with the All for One upgraded. Are you kidding me? That is already the best block with the All for One imaginable. It's the best block imaginable with the All for One. And do you know what the Spire gives us on top of that? The upgrade. This is already the best block with the All for One. And now the Spire throws an upgrade in. Yeah, and we'll take it. This is crazy. Crazily good that is. Yeah. The Spire just gave us the... This is already the best block. Like, if you have an All for One deck, is already the best block. And yeah, Spire says, hey, why don't you take the upgrade as well? Yeah, Echo Form already overnourishes it in Algo G anyway, so... yeah, Buffer is sick. Of course. Yeah, Neko. Sure. You cannot shuffle nothing, so... Maybe at some point we get the luxury to also sometimes Echo Form. Maybe in a Snecko fight, who knows. So, yeah, let's play Buffer for free. I would really like to play Echo. Yeah, let's play Echo. This time we nourish the Algo G. This time we try to nourish Algo G. So, what is that? 8, 10, 12. Yeah, I don't know. I could have played Cool Edit, I don't know. But Cool Edit didn't have any effect. So, whatever. Yeah, Defect is sick. Yeah, there's Sundial. Yeah, Penip. We might have maybe no attack play because Sundial 2. Double Algo G. Ja. Oh, jetzt habe ich Attack gespielt. Yeah, it doesn't matter. 9 is still fine. Ja. Genau. Hauset? Ja. Yeah, I want Sundial one more. One more Sundial. Get the Zeps in. Yeah, yeah. Could have dual casted. Spew country. Yeah, that would be good. Is that next turn still lethal or what? Is it? Consume but upgraded. Yeah. Yeah, consume usually not, but upgraded. Sure, muss man shot taken. Muss man shot taken. Upgraded ist schon sick, man. Oder upgraded is schon neat. For all 2 obstacles we have. You don't think we can take it? What? We are now at the end of Act 2, so that's great. The bigger deck, the better it is, so that's great. We have aggregated into a lot of energy, so that's great. It comes upgraded, that's great. It's a late game card, that's great. And it's a start of the Frost Orb, a monkey, that's great. And Sweeping Beam sucks, right? Yeah, Sweeping Beam. is not what we want, I guess. We already have one putting that aside. It's also very good for Neko. If we get a runic capacitor for sure. Yeah, but also even a capacitor standalone. Maybe get orb slots later, hehe. Ja, aber what means orb slots? Wieso denn orb slots? I mean, ja, orb slots or loop, oder? Ich meine, what consume is bait? Ich verstehe das nicht. Like, what's the game plan right now? Also, consume also is good if you have a block for setup powers. This is Captain's Wheel right there. There's like IGG right there, 25, maybe in duplicate. What do you think how we deal the damage? How we will deal the damage? With all for one or what? Yeah, good luck. With beam cell, yeah, right, yeah. Or with the strikes, or with the strength scaling we don't have. Yeah, no. And the synergy with the focus. Yeah, with the 2 focus. Or do you mean we get 4? So you're not picking upgraded. What happened between? Also, when I played the Defect last time, people were like all over the place about consume and told me what a monkey I am to not pick consume because I trash talked it every single time. And that was like consume minus. And now the market adjusted and people realized that consume sucks as much as I thought it does. And now I want to pick it and now you try to get me away from the green consume. It's so crazy. It's always the same. It happened with the demon form. Where like there were suddenly spots where I said, hey, this demon form, yeah, it's super classic. It's unbelievable. Then there were like spots where Echo form was super sick, demon form, and people were like, nah, don't take that, you know. Or like what happened with the Defect? There was some other card where it was the very same. Yeah, I mean it's important to realize that either chat can argue against picking any card or picking any card, but it's like it's not about good or bad. It's about when. It's about when. It's like in Dark. It's not the question how or where, but when. When to pick it. So what about this consume right there? Yeah. Yeah. I mean... Yeah. We even have weakness turn 1. We are not starting to skip upgrade. I mean, yeah. What are we even talking about here? Yeah, this is card draw, and actually it's more than card draw, right? It's card draw, which is reoccurring card draw. Let's upgrade reoccurring card draw. I heard that's good. It's also when we get the deep breath, we also very often receive 2 energy. If we set it up beforehand, which we try to do. And then the card draw is also more important or more valuable than it would usually be. Yeah, Dubudol, I take for the taking. It's 1 strength. It's very break even. But we are still playing with strengths and it might even generate a 2nd strength later. That. So now, with all the card draw, I don't know. Deep breath aggregate, ja, also. Zeit ist ein komisches Konstrukt, ja, genau. Genau. Ja. You also Ascension 10 with the defect. Maybe you should take more Dubudols. What do you mean Zap? You want to upgrade Zap so it comes back with all for 1. Yeah, Zap was my next remove actually. So, what about, especially now with the Dubudol. So, no, it's never dual cast, guys. Only because of all for 1. It's like really streamlined thinking here. Like it's not, yeah, it reads 0 and you see the connection, but it's also important to understand when something is not good and when something is good. Yeah, aggregate is probably good because we can also hologram it back. We usually do not hologram back this, but sometimes we might hologram back this. Makes aggregate better. We also don't have the energy. Actually, we will have energy later, but also with copy. Nah, we copy always this. How is the aggregate, guys? I cannot believe that the energy is usually that bad on the aggregate. I mean, this is an energy upgrade. I mean, it's just good, you know. I mean, in average, it's probably positive. Question mark? Yeah. Like always, no choice. Yeah, here we get buffer, steam barrier, defend. like that. Weakness! Boom! We blocked it without wasting buffer. I like that. Oh yes. Oh yes. Yeah, we didn't nourish it much, but yeah. Anyways. Oh yes. Aiguchi. Play it if you can. Aiguchi! In a good turn. So what? Defrag? Yeah, defrag and... And zap. Bam! Aiguchi front load. Aiguchi front load. Bam! Anchor! Captain's wheel front load now. Captain's wheel front load. Yeah, deep breath, huh? Ooh, 22. Cooler is so perfect here, guck mal. Boom! Bam! Bam! So what do we need? We need double attacks because... So why do we need double attacks? We need double attacks because of Panip. Because of Panip. Panip says play more attacks. And... And then we need double shuffle or what? No, wait. Oh, shuffle. Shuffle. Shuffle as well. Attacks and shuffle would be good. So... Attacks and shuffle. Aww. Huh. Attacks and shuffle. This shuffled twice, right? No potion pound, but also no potion wasted. Cooler is always a possibility with aggregate plus. Cooler it adds cost 0.83 energy with the cooler with the aggregate, because it gives aggregate 0.16 energy in average, or even 0.2 if you have it in the draw too. So you pay less for the frost, and we can make an argument that frosts are pretty good for us. Yeah. There's also something that Frost Ops do play more with all the focus we have. We have defrags and consumes. In the worst case, it's a cantrip. Do we ever have upgrade overlay? I mean, Beam Cell upgrade is kind of going into a little bit not that great thing. So, I guess yes. I guess it would also be... Oh no, Cooler is the first upgrade. But yeah, afterwards we could eventually allocate another upgrade, yeah. Deeper the Sundial is so sick. Yeah, it's pretty good, right? Yeah. And if we find another aggregate, this is certainly also positive as well. And what about we don't even have like the dudes, the compile drivers yet. And possible upgrade as well. And we get rid of the lightning orbs. So this is also filling obstacles faster, right? We have obstacles 0, we want to fill immediately. And this is our third frost in the deck. I like that as well. What was with the shop? Oh, 72 into the shop. I don't like that. 72 is really bad into the shop. Yeah, okay, I mean then... I guess. That's the play then. Yeah, we can double time Igochi here. Need a 4th energy badly? No. We have 2 energy generators. Here. 6. So why do we need this badly? Not really, right? Don't need it badly, really. Oh. Just no. Echo form would be cool. Captain's wheel. Echo form into Igochi. Echo form. Yeah, whatever. Doesn't really matter. I guess I get I go G. Where's I go G? Panip on 7. So we need I go G. Also I go G is clear, and then we can still consider the rest. So it's basically, let's say, a little bit confused here. I think we are not really doing it without. Yeah, okay. So I do not set everything up. I mean, maybe. Oh yeah, I want to know. First of all, I want to know whether this advances 2, but I think so. So I think the next thing is we just advance 2 again, 2 and Panip. I don't care. I think. I mean, I can do the Panip like this, but next shuffle and then I just solve this. Okay. Also here's like double shuffle, and then yeah, let's go for it. Yeah, with the next build, we go for it. Fire potion is better than Explo. It's better than Explo for sure. I don't know. Yeah, it's better than Explo. Hey, es ist auch ein bisschen a lot of cool edits here. But yes, I think so. I mean, again, if you get more aggregates, it's also more than 0.2 if you're clever. If you're clever, you can probably get 0.25 energy and next aggregate, then it's 0.5. And then at some point we have a lot of block. Cool edit also focus 3, let's say 7. So it's Temlock and Temlock and something. Temlock and something. Yeah, it's Temlock. And it fills the orbs if you get another vision, is also good. It's very close. It's very, very close. Very, very close. But oh, we also have like redraw. So redraw should make what? I don't even know. Not green? No, it's not green. Not green. Can also not really draw into echo form. If we draw with it, we also do. The downside is that if we draw with it, we do not echo form the one thing we want. If we draw into defrag, we cannot duplicate defrag. If we draw into buffer, we cannot duplicate buffer. If we draw into capacitor, IGO G, we can never duplicate these. Yeah. So it feels to me that maybe the fourth one is still acceptable because we haven't seen Glacier yet. Well, but it's close. It's very close. Probably not. I mean, we have better. I don't know. It's hard to say. Hard to say. Oh yeah, we actually face an elite. Until now we have not played any elite fights. Yeah. What bad draws, man. Also charge batteries block 1. That is so stupid. What a garbage draw, man. What a trash draw. Das ist disgusting. Jetzt komm, was? Das ist ja der üble Schrott. Das ist ja der Just Play Hand. What do you mean Just Play Hand? I mean Consume Battery Zap oder was? Oh, what? Oh, I mean, I guess. But I guess Strike is better. So, how much is that? +5. +5 is 10. So Strike Beam Cell is even better. Yeah, Captain's Wheel, that's pretty cool. Wow. Echo Form Buffer if you want to do that. Certainly positive. We get double develop on Algo G. We can also get double defrags, double cool-headed. The multi is incoming. Ja, klar. I don't know. I mean, it actually doesn't matter too much what we do here. We can also play cool-headed. It's like 5 block. Also, cool-headed ist auch okay. 22, aber dann ist halt auch so ein bisschen, I don't know. Also Echo Buffer is pretty simple, the solution. That would be the simplest solution. Echo Buffer. Cool into shuffle. Cool into shuffle. Yeah, but cool does not really shuffle. It doesn't matter that the buffer goes away here. Yeah, that's not a problem. What speaks against Echo Form? Nothing, right? Yeah, nothing. Cool. I mean, if nothing speaks against Echo Form, let's not play it. Let's play it then. No. Fascinating how bad you can draw. Was? Monka? Ja, hat man mit Monkern auch. We are fine here. Ja, nix Monka. Monka you are. Monka you. But not here. Also we don't even need the deep breath. But it's also a complete trash hand. Naja, was? Monka. Also, das Monka, ja, hier 12, 18, 52, 32 Fire Potion. Ist doch already lethal. Ja. Ich weiß gar nicht, was hier rumgemümmelt wird. Ja. Dieses Rumgemümmel immer. Ach, warte mal. Habe ich mich jetzt vom Gelaber so labern lassen, dass jetzt hier wieder alles schlecht ist oder was? Ich hoffe mal nicht, ne? Ah, sehr gut. Wir werden hier nicht verarscht. Ja, easy, ne? Ja, hier wird rumgemümmelt. Hier wird rumgemümmelt und in Reality we do not even utilize a potion. Ja, schau mal, wir müssen selbst Potions wegschmeißen, weil wir so fucking stark sind. Back of freaking prep. Back of freaking prep. Und wo ist der Algo G? Ja, nicht der, aber ist jetzt auch egal. Algo G is already good enough. Algo G from 20 I appreciate. What is this? 30. Ja, completely over the curve already. Also der Algo G that is. Was Distilled Chaos over was? Over Fire oder was? Ja, back turn 1 consistency, super sick. And Distilled Chaos also super sick. And Energy sometimes, oder? Und Fire Potion not really sometimes. Fire Potion rather Garbo, ne? Okay, ja, hier freaking Reboot Double Energy, Mann. Weiß ich gar nicht, was ich machen soll. What should we do, man? I don't even know. But I know that Double Energy comes back if we did not play it with the All for One. And I also know that Double Energy supports the backup preparation. And I also know that Double Energy just doubles your energy for a card, which is also pretty sick. It also comes in upgraded, which is also super sick. And we are sometimes lacking energy, so this is even sicker. Reboot. What is with the reboot? The reboot procs the sundial, yeah. So before it's like 70, 80 gold to put it into gold value. And now it gives you what? Yeah, a little bit more energy. So it's 150. I would say reboot is 150. And you're saying double energy is not 150. If you can put it back with all for one, okay, you can put it back with all for one, but then... No, you can put it back with all for one. Yeah. So what does it usually do? It gives us you 4 energy out of us for a card draw. So it's 3 energy better. And we have a lot of card draw. So that's 3 energy better. Now if you put this into our deck, maybe cool that it was a thing. So that's 3 energy better. So that is what? Yeah, also 150. For sure. With potential. Yeah. Also, what did you say? Cool-headed. And we did not pick the cool-headed. Because we said if you draw into, is this 4th one, or what would have been? 4th cool-headed. I actually would have liked to have cool-headed. I just also remembered that sometimes you cannot even spend your energy. So the calculation of the cool-headed, I actually got caught a little bit in a stupid direct calculation. So the calculation goes like this. Aggregate upgraded 0.17 energy. So cool-headed 1 energy minus 0.17. But then it's also that sometimes it's in the same hand. So let's make it minus 0.2. But the problem is that... How is the reshuffle affecting? Not really. Yeah, that was basically 0.8, but the thing is that if you get the second aggregate, it's also, of course, only 0.6, or if you get double energy as well, right? If you get double energy, it's also a little bit less. But last but not least, and that's probably the biggest reason, is that sometimes you cannot even spend your energy. I mean, now we have like 3 energy, 4 energy against elites already, and maybe that goes to 5. But let's keep it at 4. It's okay, right? So even in 4, you cannot always spend all your energy into every draw. And specifically not if you got aggregate or double energy. And then you're just super omega happy to be able to cycle your energy into Frost instead. Yeah, I don't know. It's close. You want what? The reboot over the double energy or double energy? Reboot over double energy you want, yeah? We don't want to reboot. I mean, rebooting means it ruins the all for one with the draw also as well. No, we do not want to really shuffle, unless it brings the deep breath into the dude. Otherwise, you have deep breath in the dude and reboot. You reshuffle deep breath. Yeah, I don't know. It doesn't make sense. Yeah. We also already have the big of preparation. The double energy also can be pulled. I like that a lot. So it can be pulled. I mean, also just look at those hands. Oh. This is damage. This, right? Because 6 block blocks this, and then we maximally take 1 hit. I think this is sad. know. Zap maybe. I'll probably play Zap. We do have the energy, why not? Yeah, perfect blockers. We are. Echo Grade. Ah yeah, perfect Captain's Wheel. Super cool. Boah, perfect Captain's Wheel. Echo Form. Deep Red oder was? So we have now Sundial and now we just use Diffuse. The effects. Did I play Algo G already? Yeah. Algo G nourished as well. Now Potion Found is great as well. Yeah, and there is the cooler if I would like to. But there's also Auto Shields Plus. Interesting. Upgrade. How do we feel about the Auto Shield Plus? Echo Form says heavy no. Because you can never Echo Form them. With Echo Form in the deck, it probably goes to a same level as Leap. I have to say Captain's Wheel also speaks heavy against it. So it really is on Leap level. So this is maybe Leap Plus. And Leap Plus, Cooler is better than Leap Plus, especially now that we got so much freaking energy. Cooler should be better than Leap Plus. Yeah, we have Orichalcum as well, but that's whatever, I think. No, that's okay. We take the Cooler. Oh, there's also the stack. But yeah, no. Stack is pretty stupid because we have so much reshuffle. Oh yeah, we need to have some clarity whether we die. Yeah. Also energy can help to not die. Distilled Chaos can help to not die. I believe that the 22 are good enough against until Hyper Beam. I would be very surprised if we get farmed until Hyper Beam. Artifact Strip, so this doesn't go into nowhere. Anchor does go a lot into nowhere, but that's okay. We can Echo Form, we have extra energy there. Rest. It's only about Hyper Beam and we have buffer against Hyper Beam. We can even Echo buffer. Yeah, no. Upgrade. Cooler feels very strong, you say, because of the dude. This goes against Artifact anyways. So I can definitely sympathize with the Cooler here. Absolutely freaking lootly. Need some Carter right there. So the idea is Echo Form. Echo. Bomb! Echo Form! And bomb! Artifact Strip. Both. Now let's go. Pretty good. Now we can set up whatever we want. This, for example. Double focus. Double time. Charge battery. Attack, oder? Oh, yeah, like this, no? What do we take? Some. Yeah, we take some, but so be it. No? No, I mean, so be it. That's a very bigger room we have. They stole our buffer. Sucker. No, really. I mean, now we kind of need to play. Oh my god. Yeah. I guess we have a guaranteed draw next turn for block. Therefore, we can play the buffer here. And we should do that. So kind of this into buffer, into I don't know. We have guaranteed cooler the draw. So that's pretty good. Yeah. What do you enter if you keep it alive? Is it the other one or what? So here we need to make sure that we... Yeah, that we get some shuffles here. No? So. Ah, yeah, we are blocked in. What am I doing? Ah. Algo G. Don't need no Algo G here. I mean, we could have played. Theoretically, we could have played Algo G here, right? This takes away the 2. We even block Hyper Beam. Yeah. Yeah, I got G-Com. Double time. Yeah, Panic and the other dude. Maybe it's whatever, guys. Maybe it's also not that important. Man here, whatever. Yeah, whatever. Okay. Ja, no potion found, very good. So yeah, nicht schlecht, ja. So far, so good. We blocked that guy's best move. Yeah. There's your reboot if you want. You could see a multi. No. Or 2 million energy. Also, okay, if you think we have too much energy, we should have just picked more cool heads. You understand that this, in the best case, generates 1 energy into one frost utility. And these are doing the same. So if you really believe that we should take this, we should have taken this like 10 times already. But yeah, fortunately you do not think that, right? Right? Okay. So what about this reboot? Did not say any yeah, creative AI sucks so hard. It's unbelievable, right? Yeah, it does. It's really bad. Creative AI is so trash. It's unbelievable. Yeah, there's strengths right there. Strength and relics if you wanted. Alternatively, we could just get free energy. How free is that energy? Yeah, pretty free, right? I mean, we get this. We are not allowed to rest. I mean, on the defect, do we have sustain? No. Actually, this energy ain't free. Chip damage is less likely with the back of preparation, but it's certainly not free. Yeah. There are definitely possibilities to take chip damage, even with the back of preparation. And if we are really unlucky and we take too much of this chip damage, not being able to rest can definitely generate a downside, or can definitely represent a downside. On the other hand, there's the curse from the bell. Now, this extra card is not that bad, because extra cards are, I mean, generating aggregate value after all, if you want to say so. At the same time, it gives us 1 strength. The strength is certainly better than the downside of the curse in our deck. That's a certainty. So, 3 relics for 600. Yeah. Or the energy for 700, with the downside that it actually really takes away the possibility to rest. That can also be important if you get Regal Pillow or Dreamcatcher, because then suddenly resting is valuable. And the energy does not play whenever we draw double energy, partly with aggregate. The energy also doesn't play. So, yeah. Yeah, 3 rakes and 1 strength, yeah, but also the curse, I mean. Yeah. I think we can take the bell. What, 5 energy might be awkward? I don't know about that. Do you think 5 energy being awkward? I don't know. Back of Marbles is artifact strip. It's not that bad. It also does synergize with triple strength. We do have 3 strengths. 3 strengths does synergize with vulnerable in a nice way as well, interestingly. Toxic is phenomenal. We will farm a lot of card rewards, and then we will take a lot of super skills into our deck. So Stone Calendar is, I don't know, interesting. Green recycle. Green everything. Yeah, sure. We need to take the burning, so this takes away some here. So is it a shop or not? Is there some shop here? Keep in mind, shops are skills. We can buy skills from shops as well. Also running capacitor. Yeah, there are some shops there. So maybe not going into the shop too early if you want to also buy cards, but I don't know. Here. I mean, force shop would be rather interesting. But there is also no force shop. So we can really think about when to go to the shop. No matter what, it always starts here. So, yeah, there's that. Yeah, and always is 3 energy, but I do not think that we mind that too much. Yeah, I don't think we mind it too much. Yeah, reboot, but we can also just wait with the reboot for now. Yeah, genetic algorithm enables sweeping beam. It does. We just enabled sweeping beam with the genetic algorithm. Pretty cool. And other than that, waiting 3 turns for the deep breath, right? And then having setup or something. Maybe we need to kill this at some point, do we? I don't know. Maybe we can do it with the... Wait. Maybe we don't. So 18 block. Whatever. Yeah, monsters are not bad. We get green everything. So that's pretty cool. No. We also developed Algo G again, so that's cool. Yeah. Yeah, we also already with the coffee dripper. Look, we already started with -15. So we really literally only meant to take whatever. Just imagine we take 30-40 chip damage, okay? Let's make it 30 chip damage and Tesseract. We go to 16, we are here on 16. Let's say we got a Regal Pillow. And suddenly we are sitting here on 16 and we are not allowed to rest. Yeah, maybe not so good. No potion found, that's great. The most important turn for stack is like turn... the most important turn for us is turn 1. We do not really have agency turn 1. And stack just fails turn 1. Turn 3 we have Captain Speed, stack is doing nothing there. And if we draw Algo G, stack is also doing nothing. What you're saying, driver or skip? Yeah, driver is probably an average. We can expect 2 cards in the future. So it converts 1 card into... also in the worst case it converts 1 card. We have 3 strengths by the way, yeah. So in the worst case it converts 1 card into 10 to 15, 1 energy into 10 to 15 damage. Instead, then 2 or 10 block with the cool-headed. Which is being compensated by the fact that we also receive half an extra card. So I guess compiler is legit. No. Do we put Plasma or Dark Orb? Yeah, we can put Plasma into the deck. Yeah. So yeah, no. What Turbo? Turbo costs 2 cards for 2 energy. Which a weird delay. I don't like it. No, Turbo should be pretty bad. More draw is okay. Yeah, I like the compile driver. It also synergizes with all 3 strengths and everything. Can also shuffle into trick. You can decide to shuffle or not to shuffle. I like that. Cannot see much wrong with that. Microform is a norm. That is great. Yeah, I go G, I just nourish if I can, yeah. I don't think that the delta is so big. Yeah, this. I do not think the delta is big enough to, yeah, you know. So, what? Yeah. Yeah, I know. But yeah, it's okay, no potion found, okay. Boot sequence. Did I just say turn 1 is our weak turn and then there's boot sequence? There's also stated discharge, but I'm not really willing to take like 15 to my face just to deal a little bit of damage. Yeah, boot sequence is super sick. Boot sequence is super sick turn 1, and it's super sick turn 1. We also have weakness turn 1, it's even sicker turn 1. And then, on top of that, it's ultra sick turn 1, even sicker turn 1, because we even have the back of preparation. And the sickest of the sickest is, if we did not need it, we can even pull it with all for 1. And if you reshuffle, we can also draw it for like 13 block for 0 energy. This is very, very, very good. So, oh yeah, there was something about this elite. Yeah, we need to go through... Huh? Yeah, do we go to the shop or not? Shop with 243. There are a lot of good stuff in the shop. There's a lot of good stuff in the shop. Running, what capacitor is 270? No. I guess the question is, what do we do in the shop? We should usually remove. We sometimes buy the shop relic. But on the other hand, I mean, we definitely want to go to the elite. That's clear. So the question is, are question mark much better than monsters? The question mark much better than monsters. Interesting. Close. I guess it depends on whether we take madness. Fun fact is, we would probably take madness. Reasons? First of all, we have the egg with madness, is amazing. We can all for 1 madness if we find hologram. We have infinite block or infinite damage or both. They come both upgraded, which is insanely amazing. And they will even become reshuffled. So madness is the nuts here. Yeah, we should definitely go for madness. Tesseract is the nuts because upgraded Tesseract is also crazy. Yeah, we should definitely go question marks. Even the 222 gold play formidable. Yeah. And the Algo G is already whatever. Algo G is already at 41, so that's already max. We can buy it to the shop. We can also see whether the shop is good or not. Yeah, question marks are just so much. Yeah, I mean, okay, cool. So there's 5 potion garbage. So that's complete trash. I mean, that's also the thing about the shop. You can also skip like the garbage if it's only consisting out of trash. Which is actually the case here. Yeah. It's actually the case here. I mean, we got a shopping relic and it's like a horrible shopping relic, but at least we could see it. And it's complete trash. We got the Juicer bracelet in our side. Complete is garbage as well. And Akabeko, 3 times skip on 3 times trash. Remove. Zap. You want to remove Zap? It generates lightning after all. But yeah, Strike Plus is weird to remove, and Defect Plus is also weird to remove. Yeah. I can see that. There's Go for the Eyes on sale. Weakness never really bad, and All for the One pulls it back. Not removing strike because of the strength. Yeah. Exactly. Yeah, gold for the eyes might also be picked. I mean, gold is not... I mean, we already have ball lightning. That's like the thing. We can do ball lightning with the compile drive. So, Zap is really weird. I mean, Zap is even... Yeah, Zap. Where's Zap? Zap is dead! Okay, yeah, weakness we can probably just pick from combat fights reward, right? Also from Tesseract. Let's say Tesseract gives us weakness. Now, weakness can be pulled by All for One. So now we have weakness, All for One weakness again. We might already overlay weakness. At least we have permanent weakness. Yeah? Or we get like, go for the S plus, same thing. So... yeah, with all the reshuffles, maybe we even have permanent weakness if we get like weakness from the Tesseract. And we also want to have a little bit more gold. Yeah, it's not that go for the S is that sick, right? And what was with the shop? Yeah, if you get another, yeah, we also block our shop. Yeah, come, let's do this. Ah, it's actually close. I don't know. Transform a card. Dual sucks. Yeah, dual is just bad, right? Yeah, I mean, without the Dark Op and without Plasma, dual is just that bad. We got the bias cognition there. And this is a monster fight. Ah, 37. Oh, what we take? Oh, really? What? And now we block halt, ne? Ponks! Ponks! Double time. I like this. No, perfect. Was warten wir für IGG, oder? Double shuffle. What was with the things? Bias cognition? So what did I say? IGG, nee. Yeah, panic, yeah, IGG. Yeah, IGG double time would be schon good. Yeah, yeah, single time is good enough. Whatever, really. Do we get there? 73, yeah, we are not getting there. Yeah, let's not set up too much. It doesn't work anyways. So whatever, I guess. I mean, if I have a clean setup, okay, but yeah. Deck is so much better now. Is it? I did miss it. Where is it? Where is it so much better? No potion. Oh, 60 also missed. Chaos. Chaos plus with the compile drivers. Chaos plus. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. It's okay. No, I don't think so. Lightnings are dead. Dark Ops are pretty bad. On dead, maybe. Plasmas are super dead as well. Or I'm not sure. Plasmas are also relatively dead, I feel. I don't know. I mean, no, Plasma would be okay. But Dark Ops and Lightnings are dead. Yeah. It's just not good enough, right? Chaos with Consume isn't bad, just many orbs. Chaos with Consume. Yeah, makes it worse because we don't have the orb slots. Do we need heat sinks? Need. No. Are we good against Elite? We did not have any chip damage problematic. Against the Snake Lady, we have top 3 and energy and physical damage and sweeping beam. Wow. Blocking, also overblocking to block the important turn into the... Against the Giant Head, we have Super Mega Hyper turns. Against Nemesis, we have a big deck with the front. We kind of cry. Where do we cry? Well, where do we cry and why? Consume. consume buffer or no consume and rather cool-headed into echo. Probably rather cool-headed into echo, and if it would really have given us echo, we could have played energy potion in the worst case. Potion drop is now 70%, so that was definitely an option. We are looking for this echo form. Are we? Yes, we are. Yeah, I mean energy potion is not a good potion, it's just like this insurance. So yes, we are still looking for this echo. Where is it? So now we have echo next turn. Yeah, basically. If I do not play deep breath. Basically. Double energy? Oh. And bias cognition comes later, right? And double energy? Where is it? Yeah, here. It's there. Right there. I mean, I don't know. I mean, that sucked. Big time. That was stupid. Holy crap, was that stupid. Literally. Yeah. Like this or what? Naja. Also consume bias cognition or what is possible. Or just bias cognition. Is that enough bias cognition? Not even consume is enough or what? Are we dead? Genau, wir sind immer dead. Vielleicht werde ich mal random... I will random decimate. It super sucks going on the balls. 8, 16, 38, especially in these spots, you know? Like it's just barely enough and then going on the balls. That's like very clever, you know? Just go on my balls if it's like the worst moments. I love that, you know? I love that. Yeah. No, it's like especially if it's like bad spots. I love to the lava. Now we get potions. Why should we not use a potion, right? This is a good spot to use a potion. It's like 16, 30, 20 to 38. I mean, that's simply where potions are very suitable. Yeah. I mean, we will overlay anyways, most likely. And the reason why we overlay is the thing. What is it? Which thing? Yeah, 70% potion drop. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I go G. Yeah, we can nourish or we can play something else twice. But I think I go for the nourish, and playing that twice is also not the worst. It's actually pretty cool if you think about it. So, here it should actually deep breath first and then put the garbage into the dude, and not vice versa. That was a misplay. Naja, that I shuffle and then I play the zero energy card. That's clear. Everything else is stupid. Do we have the energy actually against? I don't know. Do we have the energy? Nah, whatever. So there was this go for the ice thing, right? And go for the ice. Do we have shuffle? Yeah, we do have shuffle, but only sometimes. Yeah, only sometimes. Yeah. So, what was that? There was something about the... There was something about the... whatever. Yeah, the go for the ice. I don't know. What about the go for the ice? Strawberry. Yeah, all of that for a strawberry. That's right. But at least we got a focus potion. I mean, which is not even very good. So... What was the... Go for the ice. Yeah, what was with the go for the ice? Could have spent 25 gold for go for the ice. Yeah, it's a freaking common, right? I mean, it's a freaking common. We said something about question marks can give us weakness as well. Even in a shop, I would rather like to buy a weakness than a go for the ice. And yeah, go for the ice can even come upgraded. And we also don't want to have too many go for the ice as well. What, Blizzard is 1,000,000 damage? Blizzard, interesting. Yeah, it comes upgraded, right? And but unfortunately the strength does not exactly work. It just... I wish the strength would work multiplied 6, which is not true. But it is true that Blizzard is some kind of damage later. And we still need some strength as a damage scaling. I'm a little bit sad about the cool edit now, because like of course we would like to have a 5th one. But it is true that Blizzard is upgraded. So broken? No, it wouldn't be broken. I think it would just be fair. I mean, as it currently is, it's just super sad. But I think Blizzard is indeed positive. We should take it. We should take it. Yeah, this is the day where we pick the Blizzard. Mark this into the calendar, guys. Mark it. Yeah, strike. Breath. I mean, that was also because Echo Form was on the bottom. I mean, if Echo Form is on the bottom, I'm not exactly surprised that things do get a little bit hairier. But that being said, I mean... Oh, bias cognition. Yeah, I don't know. Also, too early for bias cognition for sure. Let's channel some frosts, guys. Let's channel the frosts. Block is good. All for 1 heart. There is boot sequence if you want that. The what? Yeah. Infinite. And that's why you reshuffle first and then you play the vulnerable, because now we are basically all missing on the vulnerable, which is super sad. But yeah, whatever. 16. You just see 16 right there. You must be freaking kidding me. After all that effort. Nah. Yeah, something is still lacking in this deck. I don't know whether you realize that. Huh. Blizzard is 18 now. Huh. I say IGOG is also not really helpful. Oh, we have calendar. Oh my god. Oh, but oh, recycle. Yeah, this recycle is super sick here. We just go infinite now. Yeah, that's why we also picked the sundial, right? After all. That's why. And I always was wondering why we picked this freaking sundial. And now I know. Oh my OMG, man. Okay. Forethought is complete. Yeah, it's... what? Okay. Bomb Dark Shackles! Bomb weakness doesn't matter. Bomb Dark Shackles come into our hand after All for One in a turn where we need it. It's also green, by the way. Yeah, Purity is decent, but not if you like card draw and not if you actually do have Recycle. We can just play Recycle, always on the worst card in our hand, and then we even get it back with All for One. Green Impatience. Impatience is pretty interesting, but also forces us to play our cards, our attacks from the hand first. So, I don't know. I mean, we still have all the strikes in the dude. So, not so cool. But I hear you. It's also 3 card draw. But what if you... kind of hard to play Impatience. Yeah, it's also... if you draw into Recycle, it's also weird, right? I mean... need to play strikes in order to draw, and then you draw into Recycle, and you cannot recycle strikes. But yeah, we will recycle strikes. 1, 2, 3, but it will take time. And then we can play Impatience. I'm rather eyeing this panic button there. I mean, isn't panic button super sick? Also comes back into our hand with All for One. Oh, actually we have All for One Impatience too, right? Ooh, All for One Impatience also super sick. Hey, everything is pretty sick. On 3 energy, yeah, but actually we have 4. And on top of that, the heart will also give us curses as well. So what you just saw is not a representation of what will happen. The hallway fights are not a representation of how the fights actually will look like. We will get garbage into our hand, we will get more energy. Yeah, Impatience is pretty good, yeah. The question is whether the panic button is better. The panic button is 40 block and can also be pulled with All for One. Basically rendering us not being able to block the turn after. But is that really a problem that we can game block from cards the turn after? It's basically a 0 downside if the turn after we Dark Shackle. It's a 0 downside unless we actually want to play these, but we are not forced to play this anyways. We on our Recalculum is 0 downside, and on the Cooler is also 0 downside. Yeah. So we do not really generate block from cards that much. And in the second attack of the heart, the second attack of the heart. If the second attack of the heart, this is always block in for free as well. Yeah, because then we can just play Cooler and these are blocking enough. Aren't we overblocking? Overblocking. Yeah, right, but this is 0 energy, 40 block. On the other hand, you want to try to talk me into the Impatience right there. I still haven't gotten it exactly. Impatience. So whenever you overlay energy and you played all your attacks, you actually have the ability to play Impatience for extra cards. Yeah, that's not bad. No, I'm not saying. I mean, it's pretty good, yeah. Sure. Oh. Pretty good. And how does it work with All for One? You need to play All for One first. Okay, then you shuffle and then you play Impatience. And then it will come back again. No, that's also very good, yeah. It's also very good. They are both very good. So you're basically saying is that we need to play strikes. It's also not that bad because we also recycle the strikes, right? That's where you're coming from. No. But we have deep rest to draw already. Yeah. What about the upgrades? And where are we? 202 gold. We could go into a shop or into a hallway. But 202 into shop seem weird. Very weird. I would go here. Yeah, the panic button. Turn 1 we have boot sequence. Turn 2 we have IGO G. Turn 3 we have captain's wheel. Really hard to say. I wonder. Really hard to say. I mean, the impatience can be really freaking good. Can be really freaking good. Yeah, kind of also supporting our infinite loop with Sundial. Yeah, I said it, infinite, man. Yeah, infinite. So the panic button is 1 time 40 block instead of what? Yeah, I guess instead of the... What do we generate currently? We have 2 focus, 5 focus, and no orb slots. So we generate... Every frost is like block 7 or something. Panic button blocks 30 more. And what impatience also enables block. Yeah. Also forces you to play your attacks out of your hand. Beam set is not a problem to be played off the hand. Compiled ball lightnings are usually hitting, sweeping beam. Sweeping beam is already something I would not always play. This strikes. Yeah, we draw an average per turn 1 strike, but we also try our best to recycle these ASAP. So... I could see... And then what do we do if we draw more? We can recycle quite often, right? We have all for one. What do we recycle after we all for one? So we all for one. We will have more energy with the recycle as well. So we all for one. We get recycle back. What do we recycle? Yeah, strike. Yeah. Oh no, but we said something we need to. What strike? Yeah. No. Yes. We do all for one. All for one, recycle on strike. Then we don't. Yeah, impatience is probably better. Yeah. Yeah. I guess. The other card is a deep breath. I don't know. Is it a deep breath or is it dark shackles? Deep breath is simply better than dark shackles is, right? Crazy as this. Crazy. Oder? Ja. Okay. Huh. Yeah, so probably impatience, yeah. Impatience is probably... Will we have too many cards? Yes. But will we really have too many cards with the recycle? And the answer is probably no. Okay, cool. I go G. Currently we take 1. 1 is none. We keep the sundial. And we get I go G. Oh, I go G's. I would like to preserve the sundial if possible. Wow. Fortunately, we have Blizzard. Wait, I have no Echo Form. Wow, look at this combo. Did you see it? Perfect lethal, by the way. Fear Potion. Or Focus. Fear Potion. Yeah, rather not. No, rather not the Fear Potion. Hologram Plus. Hologram Plus makes question marks infinite if you have Madness pick. That we could do. But I would already not. 245, 260, 275, so last shop is good enough. So I would rather do this. Yeah, this can be red mask. Whatever. Doesn't matter. 275 into last shop is good enough. Hologram is amazing. Holo Recycle, Holo All for One, Holo everything. Holo is good. Yeah. It is. It simply is very good. Yeah. It very is. So this guy wants to shuffle the burns immediately. Yeah, and he will probably succeed to do so. The double energy play. Yeah. Sure. Yeah, before the garbage. Sure. It's also an elite. This Blizzard is interesting. It's unbelievable how much it sucks, honestly. Literally. 13. Yeah, I doubt that we need the energy next turn. Pretty good turn after all, I have to say. I got you. Bam! 50, are you kidding me? I don't know. That's weird. What? All for one? Or the compiler of two? Oh. Boom! 5 cards. Oh, Smiling Mask is actually changing the payout tables a lot. Energy is always better, I feel. I don't know. I don't know. Focus is not very good, or what? My god, no garbage. Stack is also weird with all this reshuffle. Reprogram, no. Fusion. Fusion was possible, but I don't know. I don't know. How's Fusion? I feel Fusion is possible, but yeah. But maybe not. Maybe we want other stuff. None of them. No need with Sundial. Yeah, the idea is infinite block. Actually, Blizzard makes it much faster. If you go to 0 cards, then Cool-Headed infinite, but then Blizzard helps a lot. Yeah. So what was the topic? We are happy with our potions. But do we ever need the energy? Not really, right? The energy is just not very needed. I mean, the energy is okay, but it's also not really that great. I don't like it too much. But with the Smiling Mask, we definitely now farm the shops. Because shops are automatic remove on strikes, and we do have this draw 3 cards. We really benefit from the removes. Okay, so Entropic Boo, Entropic Boo being Entropic Brew, and it's just like, I don't know. We will see. So, yeah. Is it the mask? No, it's the voices. And the voices need to be taken. Because I want to lose more life. No, because they come upgraded. And if they come upgraded, we have infinite hologram, infinite with hologram, and all for one possible. It's also that with the madness, everything we bring to 0, the All for One can pull. So that's pretty good, right? It is making us weaker immediately, though. Entering boss at 38. Oh, it's breaking it. You want to enter the boss at 38 or what? And or no, you're afraid to do that. At 38 is so good, or 38 against bosses. Do you just have any problem in any fight? No, we didn't, right? Or do you think that is not normal? That's 3 potions. Yeah, but it's about chip damage. Not turn 1, but rather turn 2 or something. But I also thought we are actually fine. But we can even use a potion. So I don't know. It doesn't feel that bad. I don't know. Man, doesn't improve the deck potential so much. Yeah, I guess the question is whether they do. But I think so. I think they are really good in our case. Really good. Ja, es ist halt schon so. Also Remove Strike is super obvious. I mean, Remove Strike is like super omega obvious, ne? Wow, bam! Das ist der komplette Trash, this Strike. And now the question is whether Colorless, Flower, Hologram. I mean, they are all good options. What could the toolbox gives us? Naja, I mean, they are all good, yeah. You don't need the need for capacitor. No, we don't take capacitor. We can either take hologram because it's pretty sick on the madness hologram. I also do feel that the sunflower energy is somewhat falling off like completely. With your double madness now even more. So it's either the toolbox or it's hologram. If you buy the toolbox, how much gold do we have? 20 and 3. And 23 is not good enough to replenish potions in the next shop act shop. It's also not good enough to do remove on Smiling Mask in the next shop as well. So I think we just take the hologram. And are good with that. Oh. Like this. So... that was bad, right? Oh. Six times 3. Yeah, 38, sure. Not a problem! Not a problem! Yeah, pretty cool everything. Boom! Algoji! 38 and not a problem, that's so good. Aggregate. This one. Impatience. What am I even doing here? I don't even know what I'm looking at. Oh yeah, this into... Yeah, we would maybe need to think at some point, I don't know. This is all pretty mighty. Recycle ball lightning, what we would, no? What? Recycle what? Recycle what? Recycle this? Really? I don't know. Do we? Recycle strike is what I want, right? Wow, what? The sun is coming out like crazy, but at the same time... Okay, es hagelt auch. Weiß nicht, was ist happening? Ja, es geht übel ab. Übel ab hier. The sun has improved the strategy. Yeah, hopefully not. Hier geht's auf jeden Fall richtig ab gerade. So, what do we have? No, all phone geht ab oder was? Steht das gar nicht, was passiert hier gerade? Irgendwas, hä? Können wir jetzt recyceln? So. Nee, so. Nee. How much is that? 24. Yes. Ah, yeah. Yeah. I don't know, man. Yeah, we are breathing so deep. Yeah, we will definitely. No, there's a dude. Oh my god. Oh, did you see that coming? Das war nervig. Das war nervig, ey. Holy crap. Ah, okay. Bomb negation. Bomb negation. Yeah. Also, do we start? Yes, we do, with Defect, but also boot sequence. Also cool-headed, yes, no? Yes. So currently we block 21, and cool-headed, and we would take nearly none. Yeah, okay. Or hologram. Reboot? Is reboot something? Okay. Minus echo form, full block. Poor full block, not a problem. Yeah. And then there is bias cognition. Recycling bias cognition cannot be. It's a little bit too good. Recycling sweeping beam, recycling defend, probably recycle defend. That's up. I don't like defend. So now recycle on strike. Then currently we have 24 blocks, so this would mean we could recycle bias cognition, by not, right? On the other hand, I could also just pull full-headed and continue the draw. And we can also just pull days, actually. Fine. Like this. Yeah. Maybe that's okay. So. So there was some all for one. Because get recycle. Because we want to reshuffle recycle. There's some buffer. Into madness. Impatience. Cool-headed say. Payon. Yeah, I mean this is a lot of yeah, fun. Kinda. Yeah, and now we set up the stuff we want or whatever, and now we can yeah. I think from here on it's like a smorg fest. Yeah. Okay, Blizzard is already... Whoa, 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 what? So viel. Did you see that, guys? What? So viel already. Habt ihr es gesehen? Habt ihr es gesehen, Junge? Did you see that stuff? Was it panicked or what? Really? No way. I don't believe that. It will come in hot, guys. Do not trash. Boom! Hä? Das gibt's nicht. Das gibt es nicht. Did you see how bad that was? Did you see how bad that was? It's situationally good. Blizzard is situationally good? What do you mean situationally good? Oh, we killed it. But yeah, we seem to be good life-wise, that's pretty good. So I like that. So where do we start? Yeah, let's play this, I don't know, cool-headed, deep breath. This is our start. Oh yeah, so what is it? Defect. I hope the madness doesn't hit the wrong ones. Maybe we should actually play this first. So that the madness does not hit badly. Or cannot hit badly. I like that. Reshuffle here. Okay, yeah, cooler it exactly. Oh, we only need to get recycled. What is this? Deep breath. Not like this. Boom! The robot was there for the farm. Ah, this is the situation. You mean this is a situation where this rocks hard, right? Yeah, that's true. This is a pretty sick blizzard there. A pretty sick blizzard right there. That is infinite damage. Yeah. Yeah, if we get the other stuff going. Oh, Blizzard, hey, Mann, so gut. So sick. Wer ist denn hier das? Wo ist denn das Recycle, Mann? Wo ist es denn? Hey, ja, das ist auch schon wieder sowas. Naja, Recycle halt. Ah ja, hier. Genau. Patro. What's happening here? I definitely executed wrong. Huh? What? What? No! Oh, I should not play. Ah, ne, no, doch. Genau. Aber Deep Breath und dann Recycle, ne? Oder wie, hä? Ah, no. Ah, so. Oh, no. Oh, I took damage. Ah, give it me. -1. Fuck. I think I stopped thinking a long time ago. No, gib mir noch mal das Stormy Bone, Mann. Was ist das denn? There's something about the recycle, I don't know. I mean, if you always deep breath, we never get the recycle, and that sucks. Yeah, okay. Can probably not do it. Okay. Ah, fortunately we have that. Okay. Ah, recycle. We can even double recycle sometimes. Sick. What about all for one? Recycle, Team. Nein, jetzt habe ich wieder geschaffelt. Nein, jetzt habe ich wieder geschaffelt. Oh mein Gott. Ah. Oh, impatience. Oh, aggregate. What? All for one. That can do stuff. Huh. Huh. We got it. We got him. We got him where it hurts the most. Okay, there is some super combo, I am telling you. If we get this, look, this is the combo here. Guck mal. Nee, kein Scheiß, das ist die Combo, guck mal. That is the combo we are looking for. Deep breath. And then we can spam him. Guck mal, das ist die Combo. This ist die Combo, ja genau. Und dann können wir All for One. Und dann das da. Ja, und das da zum Beispiel. Und so, Hologram, All for One. Keine Ahnung. Ja, like this halt. Komm. Ah, Blizzard, endlich, komm. Blizzard, nochmal Blizzard, komm. Blizzard, where are you? Okay. Jetzt some Blizzards here. And then there's something about the setup which is usually not irrelevant. Something about the setup. Maybe the setup is not that relevant. Whereas we would probably like to set up the sundial at least. So there's that. And yeah. That's probably okay. Having the sundial setup is probably good. Yeah. Remind me to never take Blizzard again. Okay. So what do we have here? Rest or Smith? Rest is plus 11. Yeah, we want to Smith. Smith the Carter, right? Carter is just too important. Yeah, plus 11. Frozen Eye. Oh, no. Yeah, remove strike for sure. Remove. Another garbage card. Bye bye. Ah, yeah, we should take a look, right? But only if you want to buy a potion. Yeah, that would be go for the ice. We don't need that any longer. Reprogram maybe. No, we are blocking with frost orbs. Let's not take the reprogram. No, I would like to break this to see what's beneath, and if it's a strength potion, I would probably like to ditch it and buy an energy potion instead. Oh. Whoa, marbles, red mask, okay, so now we need to pay a lot of attention. In a way that we are not allowed to mess it up, yeah? No. Oh man, is that hand bad? Why is it that bad? I'm definitely willing to use this. Yeah, boot sequence is good enough so that I take one here. For sure. Yeah, we don't have a hand. Huh. That sucks. Oh. Oh, what can I say? What? F? What do you mean F? You mean we are not winning this, or what do you mean? I mean, I think we are very well winning this, but it's not... It wasn't pretty, or what do you mean? It was just a very bad draw, you know? It's really not the draw we would like to see. Really bad draw. No. Ja, Reboot halt. Yeah, these are forced plays. Nothing to see here. Yeah, I would also deep breath without the cool-headed. Yeah. It's funky that we actually really drew 12 cards or 10 cards and didn't draw anything reasonable. That was really sad. Especially because we could have actually even blocked in turn 1, so the pattern was also very bad for turn 1 as well. That sucked big time. Okay, so recycled strike is probably more effective. Most likely, but I don't know. I don't know, maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe we can just attack. But we should definitely play the madness. And recycle goes on the burn. And boot sequence. Yeah, it doesn't really make sense. We are fully blocked in here. No. Yeah, this gives us double on the echo form, so that's not bad. But yeah, whatever. Yeah. Yeah, I lost one dude, but okay. I don't think it's any relevant from this point. Like, zero relevance. Zero relevance, unfortunately. Like, this is not the important turn. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. Peak Pitcher, natürlich Peak. Immer Peak. Machen wir mal sowas. Sowas. So. Also, there's a Recycle. Ja, Beam Cell. What is the deck? This is the deck, there's IGOG. Ja, IGOG. Wir hätten auch einfach IGOG ziehen können oder Shackles. Hey! Hey, komm jetzt. Also, Hologram would have been 5 plus boot sequence 13 block. Ey, mein Kampf, was? Any hologram is 5 plus 13 block. It's like 20 block every hologram. And we are on 30, 40. Any buffer and we are not taking. IGOG is full block? Even this is very good. This is extremely good. Ey, was? Ey, du kleiner Scheißer. Naja, das gibt's doch gar nicht. Ja, das ist ja mal richtig fucking unlucky. Ich meine, so literally, so Omega unlucky. Wie bitte? Das ist ja unreal, oder das ist ja unreal. Ah, das ist ja richtig unreal. Ja, richtig unreal. Was ist denn jetzt hier eigentlich? Ja, hier haben wir doch immer, jetzt haben wir doch immer den guten Draw. Das ist immer ein guter Draw. Was haben wir gerade? 48. Auch nichts. German Mumbling. Ja, natürlich German Mumbling. Das ist ja Deepest on the other hand. Jetzt bin ich schon so afraid here to shuffle because I don't know. That's actually good. Deepest gives us just good, very good. Yeah, can never break with Deepest. We even get like extra energy. Can even play something in between if you want that. We don't even want that. Or did I just increase the chance to break? I don't know. Recycle is good. Burn. Hologram and recycle. Still have buffer anyways. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, the Blizzard already deals 32 damage. Fascinating. So I really want to have the deep breath on a good count. That's basically one of the things which is certainly important. The sundial, I mean, on a good count. I'm also not willing to take any risks. Sundial on a good count. How can we do that? By shuffling one more time. Now the sundial is on a good count, and that's what counts. Oh. So. So, ja. 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 Was Monka? Aber... meine Finger jucken, jetzt muss ich bannen. Jetzt muss es Bans hageln. Oh mein Gott. Oh mein Gott. Okay, jetzt gibt es erstmal Timeout. Oh, so eine Stunde oder so. Ja, Mann. Hat das nicht geholfen, die Monkas einzuschüchtern? Muss ich die echt bannen in der Zukunft? Verrückt. Verrückt. Boot sequence? I want to double energy, right? What is that for a crap hand, man? Wait, is the hand complete crap again or what? So what about block, madness on compile drive? Defend, madness on compile drive, continue or what? Double energy can be pulled by all for one, so there's that. So defend, unless you want to kill the defend with the recycle, but I don't think so, right? I mean that's as bad as this is. So defend, like we can always recycle the other one. That's what I'm saying. Oh yeah, unless you want to actually madness whatever comes from the compile driver, but I don't think so. Nah, we can generate infinite blocks and such, but I don't know. I mean, this infinite block narrative is okay, but is also not... I mean, this madness now hits something relevant, and if you draw, it might hit not... Like, it might hit something not relevant, basically. Deep breath. Okay. So... Deep breath gives us energy and shuffles, and the question is, do we want to shuffle with recycle or without recycle? If we want to play the deep breath. But I'm pretty sure certainly we want to play the deep breath. So if we play the deep breath, we probably have a better... It's probably better for us to not reshuffle the recycle, because we can recycle and then we can always hologram recycles. We can also always like all for one to the recycle. So yeah. Unless... No, we keep the recycle. But we do the deep breath, right? Yeah. Oh, I think so. Buffer. That's interesting. If the first big attack it's big, otherwise it's also okay. So we have... Yeah, since we need to play recycle anyways, we can also boot sequence here. Blocked. Buffer. Blocked. Yeah, recycle is the question. We could recycle the strike, but we could also recycle beam cell. Beam cell. Yeah, it's at least artifact strip, so we probably recycle this strike here. So beam cell. Beam cell can now be used to deal a little bit of damage. It's okay. Why not? What shackles for multi if needed? For multi if needed where? Somewhere in the deck or what? Double energy is being pulled by all for one. I think that's still good enough. Oh. Yeah, we have energy potion, so that isn't that bad. We also have steam barrier here. That's just, the multi is so sad. Na, steam barrier halt, ne? Ja, du kleiner Drecksack! Hey, if this is the big hit, we just have buffer and whatever, no problemo, man. And what about the captain's wheel into the multi-attack then? Yeah, sick. Hey, dieser Sucker, man. So, cool-headed, ja? For draw 2. We will get there, guys. Do not worry. We have aggregate. We are fine. Oh, the void. Oh, that sucker. We have compiler of a minus, 0 is also. Aggregate also. Dark Shackles! What algorithm? We only have the biggest, sickest super. Algorithm ist Full Block. Dark Shackles ist Full Block. Du willst mich doch verscheißern hier. Du willst mich doch verscheißern. Wir haben ja nur gute Draws. What of the pink damage? Pink damage. Also here we have the option to play cool-headed, 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 take one pink, and then generate frost with the orbs. We could play the madness, but madness reduces something else anyways as well. And I also do like that we actually can evoke frost if we... Yeah. I would not do this first, but I would do this first. Yeah. Defend. What is stupidity here? Yeah, I guess we need to preserve one buffer. So correct play is probably cool-headed into energy potion cool-headed. No. No. What? Drink the potion. Aber wir haben doch gar nicht. Worum geht es hier? Das machen wir cool-headed, ja? Ah. Diese Drecksau, das gibt's ja gar nicht. Diese Drecksau, da kommt echt nix, oder? Das ist echt so... What the fuck is this? Ja, Wahnsinn, ne? I mean, so I don't understand that. I mean, where is the freaking Garbo? Das gibt es doch nicht. Was passiert denn hier gerade? Even Euro. Und jetzt langsam wird es problematisch halt, ne? Yeah, by buffer, I think. I mean, we could preserve the buffer by using energy potion. But is the buffer really that important, putting that aside? What are you even talking about buffer? Is the buffer not simply irrelevant? I mean, okay, we tried to preserve it. But if we are talking 18 block plus what? 18 block plus 6 is 24. And we face 67. Yeah, okay, maybe the buffer was not completely irrelevant. But, genau, we need to not die. Yeah. Ja. Yeah, good. I mean, hologram is draw 2. If we want that. I don't know about the madness right here. I mean, the thing is, can we preserve the buffer? And also, do we want to draw this crap? I mean, what was that now with the all for one? Yeah, double energy can play a little bit. Okay, I played Steam Barrier to preserve the buffer, but there was also something to preserve the buffer. And then there's cool edits we can draw. Yeah, also Recycle Void is certainly not. Also the moment I read Recycle Void, I already know that I do not need to continue the read. No, lass mal ein bisschen serious hier sein. Instead of nur Donkey. Nee, also Recycle, klar, Void. Immer Recycle Void, Jungs. Nee, das ist ja der Wahnsinn. Also, ey, okay. Good stuff that I just die because of whatever. Random. Nee, ist ja okay, Also, so, what? Recycle, Recycle the madness. Was meinst du Recycle? Recycle Echo, you sucks. Because of energy, oder was? So what's so sad that it's multi-first? It's not about the multi-first, it's that we took 60 damage against the Spire Shield, Spire Spear. Yeah. Yeah, what? You want to basically recycle on Echo for energy, so now we are doing this for energy doesn't make too much sense, does it? You don't see the solution. Yeah, that's great. So there is, what is the best way to do it? Do we play Madness? I mean, the first question is, can we preserve the buffer? If I energy potion to cool-headed, if cool-headed draws something real, we do preserve the buffer. Something real is genetic algorithm or shackles. What happens if we draw all for one with that? Then we can hologram for energy. Now, what if we get aggregate? Well, at least we can aggregate, compile, can pull. So what is the downside of playing energy into cool-headed? What is the downside? There was something about the hologram being 2 draws or 3 energy, right? Hologram is 2 draws or 3 energy. So I do not mind using the energy potion here, by the way. We still need to solve some solution. We currently take 45, but we only block 10. Actually, we block 13. So a little bit less. So we are still by minus 12. Then draw. What do we do with the energy? I mean, we sind doch draw crippled. We are not energy crippled, right? We are draw crippled. So yeah. And I don't what are we even talking about? Wir sind doch einfach draw crippled, not energy crippled. Ja. Ah, verstehe ich nicht. Also yeah, the question was whether we play Madness first. Yeah, that was the question basically. Yeah, but with the idea that if Madness hits, we have a higher chance to hit this. Also this hits a higher chance this or this, but we also lose our buffer, and buffer is a little bit sad because this goes to 3, and yeah, and losing buffer. I mean, next turn build 67 and we have 24. It's still a delta of 45. So it's not irrelevant to keep the buffer. Yeah, it's not irrelevant. Yeah. Yeah. It's a little bit sad here. So the Madness to play or not. We have now another 2 draws and they also have to deliver. No, but oh. Okay. Oh, ach so. Wir haben ja gar nicht mehr die Energie dafür. Hey, das habe ich mir noch gedacht. I actually thought about it. Hey, diese ganze Schwachsinnsgelaber mal wieder. Immer drauf, immer Scheiße, immer Bullshit und dann halt immer Blabla. Das ist halt genau die Scheiße wieder. Nee, eben genau, so war das. Ich hab's nur vergessen. Ich hab's mir noch gedacht, ich hab's mir noch fucking gedacht und ich hab's dann wieder vergessen. Ich hab's wieder vergessen, Mann. Scheiße. Ich hab's wieder vergessen, Mann. Hey, ich hab's mir noch gedacht, dann hab ich's wieder vergessen. Ich bin so ein fucking Esel. Ich bin so ein fucking Esel. Ich hab's mir noch gedacht und dann hab ich's wieder vergessen. Hey, ich glaub, ich spinn. Ja, Madness kann hitten. Aber was bringt das, wenn's hittet? Gar nichts. Gar nichts, wenn's hittet. Ne? Dann mache ich lieber Hologramm. Bringt ja, bringt gar nichts, wenn's hittet, oder? What we mess at first, it's fine. Nee, ich weiß nicht. Warum? Why is that now? Wahrscheinlich wieder ein Blödsinn. If we Madness first and we hit the wrong one, what happens? We go to 1, we go to 4. As we go hologram, we go to 4, we shuffle, we go to 2, and if we draw into the shackles, we actually go to 0, and if we would have played Madness, we would just simply completely cry. Because then we just lose buffer for no reason. Another one ingenious play. Okay. And genau das hier. Yeah, Madness loses us the game, but it's okay. I mean, we can do it. We can do it. Saved, yeah. But with this play, by not playing the Madness, yeah. Der andere Play saved nämlich gar nichts. Genau. Der andere Play saved genau nichts. Aber ist okay. Ja. Das ist echt so. Egal, ja, okay. Jetzt gehen wir halt hier ab. So, und jetzt wird wieder fokussiert. Jetzt wird wieder fokussiert! Ja, Mann. Jetzt wird wieder fucking fokussiert, Mann. Jetzt wird wieder fucking fokussiert. Ja, genau. Deep Breath is here. And Madness is there. Madness is pretty good in the redraw. Yeah. And Deep Breath? Deep Breath? Ah, okay. I see All for One, Defend, 1 Energy, Madness on one of the cool-headed, play cool-headed, and then Deep Breath or something like this. But is it good? I mean, now we really need to play well, you know. Like, the time of the spew is over. Only good plays here. Yeah, not even kidding. Yeah, es ist so. Yeah, it is so. Okay, so what do we gain and what do we not gain? If we play All for One now, what we gain is that we can play the Madness earlier, right? So we have Madness Deep Breath. Now we can play the Madness on a designated target. But only if we also spend 1 energy to do this. And yeah, I don't know. It's so because there are some 0 energy cards we do actually want to retrieve with the All for One additionally. Maybe even after stuff like Cool Headed. Not Beam Cell, but Compile Drive. Steam Barrier maybe. Double Energy not. But maybe Impatience. Is that true? No, that's not true. Recycle. Recycle for sure. It's mostly about the recycle. It's mostly about the recycle, but it also is about the compile drive. So, playing cool-headed first gives us the ability. On the other hand, there's also the question about the cool-headed being in the shuffle, being pulled by All for One in the future. And that's also pretty good as well. So, it is recycle against what? Against defend, All for One. Defend, All for One. Madness guaranteed on one of the cool-headed. Then into Deep Breath. Cool-headed. Into Deep Breath. Cool-headed into Deep Breath. Cool-headed into Deep Breath. Into Deep Breath. Into having the cool-headed on 0 energy in the deck. I like that. Ja, okay.
Hast du was?
Warte, kommt das? Party. Okay. Der Sun, ja. The problem is that we shuffle the garbage back in. Which garbage? Slime, which we can probably exhaust. We shuffle wound, defend, defend back in. But even defend plus can block 6. So if you spend 4 energy into defend plus blocks, we still block in. Yeah, some. Like, some. I don't know. Not much. But it's okay. Okay. So, yeah. I do that. What is the downside? The downside is that we actually reshuffle with the defend plus, right? Man, that sucks as well. That sucks big time. Honestly, I think maybe the best is really just all for one. Not spending the 1 energy into this garbage. Not reshuffling this trash. And instead just all for one. And hope that we do not hit the defend. I mean, that has to be possible. Yeah. Yeah, no, yeah. Okay. So now we can play the cool-headed here. I want that in the shuffle. I also want that cool-headed in the shuffle, right? What do we want to draw? Yeah, recycle, compile driver, aggregate, defect, yeah, reboot. I don't know. We want that, right? I don't know. Funky. Because we could actually... no, we don't want it in the draw, right? We don't want aggregate in the draw. Yeah. Yeah. We want deep breath, we don't want aggregate in the draw. There's recycle, that's really important. So deep breath before the recycle. We could compile driver also into the shuffle. This is certainly positive. This into reshuffle is certainly positive. Also bigger deck and such. 47 on the Algo G. I don't know. We will have enough reshuffle value to not need to take Algo G here. Okay. So deep breath. Recycle. Algo G for the multi. Yeah. Yeah, so the question is, can we get our deck small enough? That would be something like I mean, we could also play Algo G to just not take the big hit here and just try to, yeah, you know. But yeah, you are saying we have holograms, right? And even hologram gives us Algo G, so there's some to that. Yeah, we can hologram for 2 more card draw, but we can also recycle. It's actually tricky. So what means what? Hologram on deep breath means one more shuffle. That's probably relatively irrelevant, but it's less relevant if the hologram actually goes into our deck, which it does. Yeah, which it does. Now, what is about the energy we do have? We do have infinite energy. So, if we draw 2, we can utilize these 2 cards. Mostly, there will be some card draw. Some are even more card draw. Now, this card draw will also deal damage, but it will also simultaneously enable us to block in. I want the card draw. Keep also in mind that hologram alone in the reshuffle gives us another recycle anyways. Right? If you think about it. Okay. So, there's no aggregate time. The draw is over. So we need to aggregate. 9 energy. Yeah. Yeah, recycle strike seems obvious. Bias cognition recycles itself if we play it. I think it's definitely positive to do it. What the strike is shuriken? Yeah. So we are now. Yeah, I just say the obvious. So currently with 18 plus 15 is 33. This is 45. So we do have a full block with the genetic algorithm. That would be a buffer preserve. Okay. So if we draw a hand, it's nearly impossible to not be able to block in. So we will, if we decide to play the genetic algorithm here, be able to preserve the buffer for 2 turns. Yeah, that is not a problem. So the only question is, yeah, do we need the Algo G for the multi-attack? And the other question is, do we... Yeah, that's basically the question. If the next attack is a big attack, it's of course better to play genetic algorithm here. Because the big attack, we can just buffer it, right? So that is pretty sick that we can buffer the big attack. Next attack, if the next attack is a big attack. So now you're wondering what happens if the next attack is a mighty attack, right? Now, here's the thing. Yeah, it exhausts, which is also good, exactly. Now, here's the thing. If you are afraid of the next mighty attack, should you not be afraid of the next big attack as well? What am I saying? I am saying is that if you think that we cannot block the first multi-attack, how do you think that we are able to block the first big attack anyways? Naja, what you're saying is the first multi-attack we actually have Algo G. Yeah, and then there will be the big attack and we don't have buffer. So... And we even have less focus there then. Makes sense, right? Or I'm not talking myself into something here. The only reason why it should be better to not play this is if you say the multi-attack actually procs this. If the multi-attack procs this, we probably die anyways, by the way. Mostly. And now it even went like value to play the focus dude. Focus dude, here we go. Okay. So there's a hologram. There would be also ball lightning. Ball lightning enables the compile driver. But disables 8 block. And then there's the question about the consume as well. And what is the hologram? The hologram would give us deep breath maybe as well. But I'm pretty against the deep breath. Because I think it's a lot about the recycle right there. So yes, we could get the deep breath, but then the recycle is gone again. Which is unacceptable. I think the loop here is all for one into recycle, so like a lot of recycles. All for one pulls recycle, but also deep breath. And then we can deep breath, but recycle stays in the dude. That's kind of the loop we are generating here, if you want to say so. And then there is also the zero energy cool-headed, which gets also pulled by the all for one. Putting aside like perks like impatience and stuff. Pulling double energy as well. This goes out of the deck for free. This also for free. Stuff like that. Okay. Yeah. We need a smaller deck to kill eventually. Yeah, sure. Can we talk a little bit about this consume here? Whether that is positive or not. There's also something about very positive. Very positive, right? We are playing cool-headed, a lot of cool-headeds. Okay. So, which basically means we should hologram and recycle the wound. Yeah. So that would bring us to 1. Which basically means the actually correct play is, yeah, probably exactly this, right? I mean, we are losing 8 block though. So that's a little bit, it's schon a little bit nervig, aber ja. Oi, Mann. Suck das. Also, Ball Lightning, Hologram, Recycle, Wound, Consume, ja? Brain Freeze? Ja, das ist nicht Brain Freeze. Es ist einfach nervig. It's einfach pretty annoying. I mean, but yeah, what can we do? I guess. Yeah. What? You think it was too early for the bias play? We do not need it. Yeah, very clever. But we would have lost the buffer, number 1, or would we have lost the buffer? And even if not, what do you mean it's too early? We are still benefiting from the bias, and it's also not a draw we waste. Yeah. No, it wasn't too early for that play. Hologram on recycle. Yeah. Okay, let's do it. Ball lightning, but maybe actually beam cell ball lightning, but I'm too afraid of doing that. So maybe just ball lightning. I mean, it is correct, but I mean for the 5 breaking stupid damage. I don't think it matters. Also, and then there's something about the consume. We could consume first. Doesn't matter too much. Wait, I can consume the ball lightning, right? Yeah, I can actually consume the ball lightning. Let's do that. Oh. Pretty good. Yeah, like this. Okay! 4 times 15, you must be kidding me. Ja, lol. Ach komm. We even lose the buffer. Das ist so dumm. Das ist so fucking dumm. Yeah, it is stupid. That is really stupid. But yeah, it doesn't matter. I mean, now, like this, we have a little bit wiggle room at least. Honestly, if we can block in this... okay, guys. If we can block in this attack, we can probably also block in the next attack. You know what I'm saying? Like, if this attack we can block in, is also okay for the next attack, most likely. 60 is okay. You know, if we can block 50 per turn, we also block the next attack, then we don't need the buffer. If that makes sense. So, what was that now? But it's actually really absurd that we cannot block in. To put things into perspective, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 cards would have blocked in. Yeah. 8 out of whatever, 20. So every 2.5 draws or something. Yeah. Okay, so double energy, yeah. Unless I'm overlooking something, is double energy. Into compile now. Yeah, take ping, but doesn't matter. Pink doesn't matter too much here. Reboot. Yeah, nonsense. Also Blizzard into Impatience. Ja, cooler das halt. There's all for 1 if you want it. Time to think again. What cooler, it feels amazing. Yeah, also look. This is of course infinitely better. These are infinitely better. This is also infinitely better. This is infinitely better. This is infinitely better. So I'm not even sure about this pock chapping too much. But yeah. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pull, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pull. So we have a 5 pull, yeah? We have 3, 4, 5 and there's 5 pull in the dude. Of course we would play Steam Barrier too. Yeah, no, natürlich spielen wir Steam Barrier. Of course we play Steam Barrier. But it's about, yeah, also, it's about the count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, right? And with a Steam Barrier 6, but that's okay. So, Recycle Slime. Ne, wir recyceln gerade gar nichts. And certainly not the Slime. And if we continue the trolling, yeah. So Steam Barrier? All for one? Boom! New hand. So what is the question here? The question here is, can we somehow want to play Impatience? Yeah, I definitely want to play Impatience, yeah. So you want to play Compiler, we want to compile a little bit here, right? Because Compiler is definitely positive in the reshuffle no matter what. Yeah. So... we could play Beam Cell first, but it does not matter. So... but yeah, we want to draw this, we want to draw this. Especially Hologram on All for One is very, very potent. So... there's literally nothing which speaks against the compiler here, right? Nothing. Yeah, as what you said, we definitely want to play Impatience here, right? So... Impatience would mean what? What would that mean? What would that mean, Impatience? It would mean we need to get rid of the attack cards first. Why do you want to play Impatience? We would have it in the discard if you do not play it. And now you're saying we do not want to have it in the discard because in the deck it's actually better. Because if it's in the deck we can draw it and then we can draw again, right? That's the idea. You want Hologram as well? Yeah, Hologram would be great. So I continue with the... But also means we have to play Beam Cell as well. Which then again is a bad draw. Oh yeah, but you want to draw... Huh? Cool-Headed would be positive, or what do you mean? Deep Breath into the hand? How is that? I don't know. But Cool-Headed just want to be... No, we are also out of energy, guys. I don't know. I can recycle Beam Cell. No, we cannot recycle before we have the shuffle. The real cost cooler is positive block. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, no, it's zero cost, zero cost. Ooh. Ah. Warte mal. Ah. Wait a second. Also, the zero cost compile driver is better in the discard if we draw all for one than in the deck. And in the deck is break even. So actually the compiler in the discard is certainly better than in the deck. Now you're saying about the Impatience, we can... That's not that clear. Because in the deck it's straight up positive. But we also pull it with the all for one. So how does it work? Yeah, all for one we draw an average in the middle of the deck. And let's say in half of the cases... So if we have something in the discard. What? Okay. So if we have a card in the discard, we will draw it once we draw the all for one. So after half a deck, we have 0.5 times the card which is there. And if we do not have it in the discard, after half of the deck we have it 0.5 times drawn plus the half time where we receive it with the all for one again. So 0.75 times. So 1 after half of the deck, 1/4 times more often. So what is the idea there? The idea is that if it's an extremely positive card, it's better to be in the deck. But that's about it. Huh. Huh. So it is actually better to shuffle without it. It's also about, or if all for one, we always hologram all for one. Is it true? Weird. And then there's also something about the energy. Now, some people were saying something recycle beam cell, but I do not exactly like what is that with the beam cell right here? Like, why is I do not get it. I mean, recycle beam cell just loses us energy, also burn. Ich weiß es gar nicht. Also, that we do not recycle beam cell is also clear because we have holograms, and the question is, what do we get with holograms? Yeah, that's the other thing. We also have holograms. Actually, we want the impatience in the dude. Hey, habe ich geblandert mit dem fucking Compile Driver? I mean, natürlich wollen wir reshuffle and then ach so, nee, wobei these cards are extremely good. That was basically the narrative here, right? Yeah, I guess that was the narrative. I don't know. Interesting narrative, but yeah. Yeah. But we are also running out of energy. So 4, 6, 8, 10. 4, 6, 8, 10. I mean, we have 10 cards anyway, so whatever, I guess. Nee, it's also bad. I mean, with the there is of course a chance that we draw the ball lightning, and then it would also draw more. And then there is something about the reboot. Yeah, reboot is of course something we want to what? Hey, garbage reboot cannot even play reboot. Wow. Huh. Also can play reboot, but rather early. I mean, not having this all the garbage in the deck is pretty... I mean, maybe after shuffle or something we can actually play a reboot at a... yeah, but usually reboot sucks. Okay. So... what? How do we even block this? Yeah, I'm on it, man. I'm on it. Also. Yeah, I guess that's also one of the questions. I mean, okay, so this is a deck, and there are some things which are good for blocking. Like cool-headed. So what, all for one? Yeah, okay. So, all for one. Huh. So one evoke is 10, that is actually 8. Ja, der Block ist halt auch nicht... Achso, ja, genau. Also Defect ist halt auch important, genau. Defect ist auch important. Defect, what beam cell impatience, you say? But what do we gain from beam cell impatienting this? Again, like the impatience, is it a benefit to have it in the... Okay, but the holograms can also go on something else than impatience, right? So that's like the idea that hologram can also be played on recycle, can also be played on deep breath. Is that... Yeah, also it doesn't need to be on exactly the impatience, but yeah. So there is a world where we can play Defect, Beam Cell, Impatience, but with what idea? I mean, we already said it's not even that clear. Also, yeah, with the idea to have Cool-Headed in the hand instead of in the deck. Or is that the idea? I don't know. Ah, yeah. Also, hologram can actually be used on aggregate. Yeah. Also, hologram aggregate gives energy, but I don't know. This is the other question, right? I mean, do we need the energy? Then there's also one play where we completely do not care and do reboot. But there's also Deep Breath. And Deep Breath and another Deep Breath is also extra energy. So that would also go to 6 again. So we could Beam Cell, also Defect, Beam Cell, Impatience, but I still do not have exactly the idea what this gets us to. I mean, we currently block a lot of cards in our hand, which is not that bad, right? Which is not that bad. So I don't know. I really don't. Yeah. Steamberry also falls off, kind of, but that's okay. So, do we want to? I don't even know. Are these really better draws? I mean, yeah, Cool-Headed for 0. But Deep Breath, having Deep Breath in the deck, we will eventually also draw it. And if you have the other Deep Breath, I mean, if you Deep Breath already, you know, the reboot triggers the Sundial, yeah, but you cannot play the reboot. How do you play the reboot? Or do you just YOLO it in the end? And basically losing your recycle. Yeah, probably YOLO it in the end. Yeah, we can probably YOLO it in the end. Yeah. So Defect goes 3 energy. Recycle is 4. And we do mind if we draw 5 cards. Is it a problem, 5 cards? Are there many bricks? No, not really, right? I mean, there are some. I mean, it's not that bad, I guess. I guess it's not that bad. But there's also something about this impatient. I mean, we do not want to have Beam Cell in the redraw as well, no? Just saying. Yeah. And 5 cards is not nothing, so... Yeah, it's okay. Let's play Defect for sure. Right. And then... Yeah, I do not see the benefit. I mean, Beam Cell Impatience just sucks so hard, right? Beam Cell into the reshuffle. I don't know, man. And this is currently the reshuffle, yeah. Beam Cell is then in the reshuffle, it doesn't make too much sense. What was with the evoke? It blocks the impatience. It blocks the impatience and then what? But you do not want to play recycle before. So yeah. Also Beam Cell Impatience would mean that we have a bit that what does it even mean? It just means we lose draws. Yeah. It just blatantly means we lose draws. And we don't want to lose draws. Okay, so if we shuffle, we are still having 3 energy. So what can we do with 3 energy? We need 1 energy to recycle this, to get rid of the slime. But with the recycle, we actually have still 3 energy. So 3 energy would mean cool-headed, whatever. But Sweeping Beam we also want to draw. Hologram is like self-replacing with the recycle. Aggregate would be really good. So what about this aggregate? Do we not actually need Beam Cell Impatience to have a good shot on the hologram aggregate? That would be the question. Do we need hologram aggregate? Do we need energy? That's basically the question. And also, what is the card draw here in the dude? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Actually, we have positive draw in the deck, but this is not positive draw. This is 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's also very close. But we need energy, right? So hologram on aggregate is just the energy we need. Kind of. Yeah, we need energy, I guess. How much energy do we get if we have aggregate? Not so little, right? This beam cell impatience 4, 6, 8, 9. Beam cell impatience. We need the freaking aggregate to be drawn early so that we do have the energy to cycle. We do need energy for the all for one. Yeah, we have 3 energy, and if we draw all for one, we need energy. If we draw cool-headed, we draw energy. If we have sweeping beam, we need energy. If we have block, we have energy. So there are a lot of things which require energy. So if we shuffle, how much do we shuffle? The deck has 18, 17, 16, 15. So we get 5 energy. Yeah, that's good enough. Yeah. Now we could make an argument that the recycle on the beam cell is good because we do not reshuffle the beam cell in again. Which sucks that we have the beam cell in the dude. For that we do risk though. We do risk that if you redraw what? Holograms we cannot hologram recycle, but we can hologram cool-headed for more draw. And we can also, if we get all for one, we can try to draw so much that we actually get to the recycle again. And there's also some kind of option that we do actually draw enough to get to the recycle again, right? I mean, the recycle now being played is only bad if we actually do not happen to get it again. Yeah. So I actually kind of like recycle on the beam cell, as weak as it might actually look, funnily enough. If we do that, we only have 3 energy though. Do we get through to the hologram? No, we need hologram and aggregate. We don't have the energy we cannot do that. Yeah, never mind then. We need the energy to even play the aggregate. 4, 6, 8. Deep breath. 4, 6, 8, 10. Didn't really get better. Four, 6, 8, 10. Slime cool-headed. Slime cool-headed is an option. Slime cool-headed, we have the potential drawn hologram. Slime, we need to recycle sweeping beam anyways. So slime cool-headed, yeah. 4, 6, 8, 10. Slime cool-headed goes to 1 energy. Then the problem is with this, but I don't know. Or we recycle sweeping beam and say we are fast enough. I mean, that's the other option. If we recycle sweeping beam, we have 4 energy. And kind of we just say we cycle fast enough. That is also an option. Since we do want to play the reboot at the end, I can see both lines. Yeah. So, recycle sweeping beam. It just gives us more. I mean, there's no back once we exhausted the slime. And currently we have still. I think aggregate is just quite important, right? So recycle sweeping beam. Cool-headed. Yeah, that was 4, 6, 8, 9. 4, 6, 8, 9. And if this is the case, it was actually the right call. So cool at it again. 4, 6, 8, 9. 2. 2. Yeah. So now we can hologram on aggregate. We need hologram on aggregate. Oh, we are so close to another shuffle, man. Four, 6, 8, 10. You must be freaking joking me. So now we can play the deep breath. Yeah, this is stupid. Okay, so we can play this. This is stupid. So 4, 6, 8, 10, which basically means we overdraw now with the deep breath. So I need to Steam Barrier. Yeah, but I mean, same problem applies, but at least we draw one more. Yeah. But it's absurd that we cannot play the slime. We would love to play the slime, but we cannot. Yeah, this is super sad. So Steam Barrier. Deep breath. Also that we didn't get the 0 energy for free 10 block. There was 0 energy free 10 block. But no, let's not take that. Oh. I just realized should have we shuffled again. No, I mean whatever, I guess. No, if we shuffle again it's... Huh! I could have played slime, shuffle. No what? No reason? Okay. No, playing too fast again. Was heißt denn no reason? Also, I could have played... Hey? Yeah, I mean, how do we even continue? Nee, I could have played slime, deep breath. Slime, deep breath, aggregate deep breath. Huh. I mean, unless I want to have any of these in my... Hä? Oh, ja, das war schlecht, Mann. Ich zu schnell gespielt. I mean, we do not want to have any of this crap in the reshuffle because these are all Garbo. And I do not want aggregate in the reshuffle, right? I mean, aggregate in the reshuffle is not the worst in the world. So, I guess that's not horrible that I played the aggregate right there. I mean, that's certainly not horrible, right? But, because also of the reboot. We even have the reboot. So, that's certainly not horrible. But I could have played, I mean, if I know that I want to play double deep breath anyways, I could have definitely exhausted the slime first and not play Steam Barrier. Okay, Steam Barrier also gave a little bit of block. But yeah, whatever. 4, 6, 8, 9. So yeah, now I just do this again. Yeah. No, aggregate in the reshuffle is absolutely okay. That's not a problem. Nicht denkfaul. Ja, nee, das war voll schlecht. Ich habe den Steam Barrier gezockt und den habe ich dann wieder geredrawt. Ja, das ist ja voll der Punish. Hätte ich den Slime gezockt, hätte ich eine andere echte Karte gezogen. Scheiße. Deep Breath. Also Slime out. Ja, das... ich weiß nicht. Ich muss mal echt... Ja, denkvoll. Ich meine, ja klar, denkvoll, ja. Deep Breath. All for One ist Garbage, ne? All for One Deep Breath kann nicht sein. Also Hologram, Deep Breath und dann halt so viel wie möglich raushauen. Und dann later Steam Barrier, All for One, Steam Barrier, whatever. Ja? Muss so. So 4, 6, 8, 9. Right? And now Deep Breath. I shuffle Hologram, ja, that's okay. So that is deep breath, all for one. And now all for one is not positive, yeah. Huh. What is the most complicated infinite you've ever seen? It's not about the infinite, actually, it's only about getting there. Like getting to something, and then we are there. The all for one is what? It's a shuffle. But we don't want it. I don't want to play all for one deep breath. This doesn't make sense. I mean, it's also Steam Barrier, but Steam Barrier is nothing. There's Consume. How good is Consume? Consume is consuming 9. And for that we gain 3 more focus. So every evoke goes up by 3 with if we play the Consume. For that we lose 9 block passive or whatever. So this orb being 9. 2 energy to consume. Yeah, it costs 2 energy, so you're saying you don't want that. Yeah. Also currently the consume is also negative, putting that aside, right? So if we do not know what we draw, it's negative anyways. So currently we have block 39 or what? 18 plus 21 is 39. Okay. So if you play all for 1 year, 4, 6, 8, 10. So if you play all for 1 year, if you play all for one Steam Barrier, then what does actually happen? We draw 2 more cards, but we also So why do you want to play all for one? All for one Steam Barrier is break even. And then you're saying from the sundial you get a little bit. So what do you want? You want two more cards, and for that you lose all for one or what? And that is why. Why is that? Why do you want to do that? Why is that? Why is that? Why is that? Why do you want to do that? Why? I don't know. Why do you want to do that? You want to draw 2 more cards. And for that, you're losing 1.5 energy. And what do you expect from these cards? What do you expect from these cards? What do you expect from those? You expect aggregate. You expect cool-headed minus, cool-headed plus. What do you expect from it? Ja, das ist jetzt halt irgendwie. Ich habe halt einen Rang gemacht, irgendwie 2 Stunden und dann habe ich Bad RNG und jetzt muss ich 2 Stunden extra denken, weil ich Bad RNG hatte. An einem Kampf. Es ist komplett beknackt. Nee, ich nehme den Kaffee. Nee, eigentlich nehme ich den nicht. Ja, ich nehme hier die Süßigkeiten. Außerdem habe ich den Außerdem. Außerdem habe ich die Spire ja schon irgendwie. Ich weiß nicht. Nervig. Neben Double Reshuffle wäre schon was gewesen, vielleicht, aber. Wir haben irgendwie Double Reshuffle und dann habe ich halt die Spire. Das passt schon. Ja, klar. Das ist das Wichtigste. Genau. Yeah, I'm getting a coffee delivery and praline delivery and everything delivery. We are nearly there, guys. We're nearly there. Yeah, so what you're saying is all for one is okay, or what? Because we need to just block in a little bit more to get there, and we just do that, yeah? Yeah. If we do that, we get 1 energy back from depress and reboot. Yeah, to be precise, we get 2 energy back, but that doesn't mean that it and still gives you focus. Yeah, but if you don't have off slots, it's not really amazing. So there is 4, 6, 8, 10. Okay. There was something about this consume, right? So but we didn't. The consume was probably just negative, yeah? Okay. Na gut. Das heißt, Frame Barrier. We will consume now. Why? We need 3 frost to break even. Evoke 3 frost to break even. Every turn. Ah, you would not consume it now. That's the difference. Yeah. Cool. I would also not like to consume it now. Na schön. So charge battery? Yeah, cool. Yeah. 4, 6, 8, 9. So deep breath. 4, 6, 8, 9. No. Our type is exactly 0. Ja, das ist schon nervig. You do not think we reboot after blocking? What do you mean we do not reboot after blocking? If we do not reboot after blocking, we are dead. Or what do you mean? But yeah. And the reboot also needs to get played at some point anyways. Hmm. 14, 12. What's yeah. Yeah, so we are currently exactly dead if you do not reboot. So the question is, yeah, it's a pity. Yeah, it's a pity that we are exactly dead. 43, 43 und 12. Ja, 55, ja, 57, ja, 55. Okay, na gut. We could ball lightning this so that one compiler withdraws a little bit more, but only if we have the energy left anyways. There's something about us dealing also a lot of damage, so maybe, yeah, I don't know. I mean, we are already dealing around 100 every turn. Yeah, meaning if we survive one more multi-attack, we are also there, so don't need necessarily infinite for that, but yeah. Block with evoking and not play reboot. With evoking, you mean this? Guys, you're geniuses. Okay, so charge battery. What I do see is charge battery block reboot is like the minimum risk of ruin. The minimum risk of ruin is charge battery defend reboot. Now, what is the problem with that line? Now, yeah, the problem with that line is if the reboot gives us stuff we want to actually spend our energy into, you know, yeah, then that's then that's the thing. So what about this risk of ruin with 2 energy? What do we want 4 energy for? 2 energy. What do we want to do with 2 energy? Recycle, aggregate, cool-headed, 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 cool-headed. Okay, can we draw 4 cards which are doing nothing? I think charge battery at least. Okay, charge battery is pretty clear for me because it at least does not lose the energy. Okay, so charge battery somewhat is acceptable to me because this is like kind of the thing between, right? And now we have 1850, so currently we're blocking 50, and if reboot is not completely failing us, I mean, what is even a complete fail? I don't even know what a complete fail state would look like. Yeah, I mean, yeah, redrawing the garbage again, but I don't know. I mean, yeah, I don't know. Most of these cards are actually playing. Yeah, we are already basically nearly draw positive, honestly. Yeah, so yeah, on 3 I mean, unless you tell me we don't need this 3 energy. I mean, what do we need the extra energy for, right? I think the energy plays it. Hey, jetzt habe ich diese Schokolade. Ja, da war Chocolate on the cup. Jetzt wurde ich gespammt. Yeah, they are of course bad draws, this is schon klar. But usually we would need the energy. I mean, even if it's like cool-headed, it's already blocking better and drawing cards. Yeah. So if it goes 3 energy, we are usually being able to spend our energy. Yeah. Really, I don't even know what a bad draw would look like. I mean, we have 4 cards. Yeah, I don't know. Defect has 2 stages, before the heart and after the heart. Yeah, it's just that we entered the hard fight with like 16 HP. So that might also be a little bit more problematic then. Okay. Two blocks. In 4 cards. What is the downside? The downside is if you do not draw 2 blocks, that's the downside. What's the upside? The upside is... What is the upside? We can play stuff. Or what? The upside is we can play stuff. Right? The upside? Which upside? Yeah, the upside is that we can play stuff. On the other hand, if we draw triple deep breath, can we draw triple deep breath? No, not really. We live to die another day. Yeah, we live to die another day. Yeah. So if we need 2 blocks, we need to draw 2 blocks or 1 cool-headed if we... I don't know, we just reboot, right? I mean, okay, what how many bad cards are in the deck? 1, 2... This is how much? 1. 1, 2, 3, 4... 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 without support. So 9 out of 4, 6, 8, 11, 25. So 1/3 of the cards are not good. Yeah, and if you draw 4, an average is 1.4, which are not good. But that the 4 that they are like 3, which are not good, is very unlikely. Yeah. If we play defend now, we can surviving by drawing just 1 defend, right? Question mark? Yeah, right. But the problem is, if you have 2 energy, how often does it actually backfire? In a way, I mean, maybe it doesn't backfire. If you get recycled, it's fine. I guess 1 backfires all for 1 immediately doesn't matter too much, because we don't even have anything to pull. So maybe it's not that bad. I think the biggest backfire would be card draw. Like, cool-headed, we play cool-headed card draw, and then we don't have aggregate energy, for example. Right? That would be horrible. But if you get recycled, we can also mitigate a little bit. Impatience, how bad would that be? Impatience would mean we would need to play attacks first. I mean, playing 1 energy for 6 block is like, yeah. Like, it's rather not what we want to do. I mean, the thing is, for 4 energy, do you really think we cannot spend like 2 energy on 3 energy on 4 cards? That's like also the other thing. I mean, also on hologram on block is not it's not energy well spent, right? And 1 aggregate and we have enough energy anyway, so I guess... I mean, the other question is, how is it with the normal attack, right? But we are currently evoking for 11 next turn. And evoke for 11 is probably good enough. We need to what? 44, right? So we could even with 6... yeah, it's probably better to survive another day. I don't know. Maybe not. Steam Barrier. Hey, this could have been a real card, but yeah, whatever. So, yeah, what can I say? I mean, we deep breath. What else, right? Yeah. No! Oh my god, I didn't shuffle. Oh my god. No, it's her. No, her. Naja, egal. Cannot be... Nein, das ist auch nicht so important. If we shuffle is like 0.7. Nee, das ist auch nicht so wichtig. I mean, it's a Steam Barrier also. Es ist so, keine Ahnung. 0.67 energy for what? 0.67 energy for 1 less garbage in the deck. Yeah, no, we already said that's fine. Yeah. No. The garbage would also... No, yeah. Like this. Okay. We keep digging? Yeah, with hologram, oder? No. Yeah, aggregate. Boom! 5 energy. Oh, yeah. Did I play that too quickly again? Hey, I'm always like, ich bin gerade voll am Abzug. I'm always like, always with a quick place here. Voll stupid. Ah, now, ja, now Overblock halt, ne? Overblock halt, ne? Also, there's deep breath with the all for one. We do not need deep breath for only all for one. Deep all for one for deep breath only. That doesn't make sense. The question is, will we be limited by energy? Like, will we be limited A, by energy, or B, by card draw? We need to decide now. Tick, 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 tick. By card draw. Interesting. Because this is already 2 card draw. This is another 2 cards, so we already have 4. And if we have hologram, also we have 2 card draw here. What do you say? What? We have 2 card draw here, and hologram gives us another 2 card draw. For the expense of how much energy? No, we even have all for one. Like, what do you mean? We have, okay. We have currently energy to spend for a maximum amount of card draw. 2, 3, 4. 5 from what we draw. So we already draw more than we even have energy to spend. Yeah. Also, yeah, no, that, that, yeah. No, we need to pull aggregate. It's all obvious, no? Ja. Ja, es ist halt einfach so. Ja. Draw first, energy later. What do you mean? So aggregate gives less, ja, das ist freaking clever. Wieder mal einer von den Master Moves. Also aggregate suddenly gives 5. And if we hologram into aggregate, we go to 7. Hologram aggregate is basically giving us 5 energy for the 3 energy for the hologram. 7. And then we have 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3 to spend for whatever we draw. Meaning we have 4. Plus deep breath from the all for one. Yeah. And deep breath from the all for one gives another 2. So if we go to 7, we would gain 2, 3, 4, 5 energy expenditure. 5 energy expenditure? Yeah, because we can also always spend the energy into more blocks if that is the thing. Yeah. Recycle gives energy, but deep breath and the impatient do cost energy. No, it's I mean we are probably not able to spend 7 energy, but hey, Roach Coach, thanks so much for your sub, man. Okay. So what is better and why? What happens if we break the draw completely? Then we will have 4 abundant energy. Is that bad? And would it be better to go 3 energy? No, it's like bad, right? I mean, all for one not in the shuffle is also sad. Like if the all for one is not in the shuffle, we also do not pull the recycle any longer. Yeah. I think it's also about this is energy. That's okay. We can also talk about energy consumption. Okay. So hologram does soak energy if you want to go to the recycle, if you want to play the cool-headed. Yeah. So this is energy consumption. And this is energy consumption. Ja. We need to draw recycle first. Ja, ich meine, es ist halt so... You think we get deeper if we do not? I mean, even if the all for one, we still have the card draw. Yeah. There are so many ways that I mean, okay. Yeah. Fine. Fine. Unless you tell me that we can cool it at 3, 2, 1 and then no all for one. Weird, oder? As no, all for one is certainly weird. I don't think we can do that. Yeah, also that we can pull the energy into the next turn. Like, there's also that we can pull energy into the next turn, you know. Like, on top of all of that. Recycle is here at least. Recycle what? Recycle... Recycle burn? Recycle beam cell, you say? I don't know. Recycle what? We can pull the energy from this turn into the next turn, which is also very important, because if we do not have aggregate, we still want to have a good energy turn. Steam barrier. Yeah, steam barrier sucks now, but beam cell needs to be played. I guess we can take the beam cell. Oh, yeah. Steam is worse than beam. The problem is you cannot... You have to play the beam cell if you draw impatience. And just sucks. Yeah. And steam barrier still won't block. I mean, we kill with a blizzard anyways. Steam barrier won't block, and you want me to play that. No, we don't need to block this turn. So that's all for one. So recycle, depress. No, depress, recycle. Yeah, we said it's better to have recycle in the dude. So deep breath, recycle. Okay. 1848. There is impatient. Wieder gut gespielt. Wieder gut gespielt. Wieder gut gespielt. It's also yellow. Wieder gut gespielt. Wieder gut gespielt. Huh. And now we can actually think about whether we want to play the consume for free. Funny. I get myself some water. I actually thought I play a quick hard fight and then I get myself some water, but apparently it doesn't work that way. Omega unlucky that we didn't get the zero energy cool-headed. It just came to my mind. The zero energy cool-headed, this is as ridiculous as it gets that we didn't pull that. Because if you would have gotten it, we always like shuffle first and then we play cool-headed. Yeah, and then we play all for one, then we shuffle and then we play cool-headed. Like it's always like in the discard forever. Yeah, but yeah. If we evoke 2 times per turn, consume is already positive. Fake news. But if he evokes 3 times per turn, it's actually positive, yeah? So do we evoke 3 times per turn? Yeah, let's play charge battery first, lovers. Okay, so currently we have 60. So what was with the consume? Oh, no, sorry. Like 3 times, you say 2 times? 2 evokes, right? Yeah, 2 evokes. 2 evokes. Yeah, genau. 2 times, genau. 3 is break even currently, but later is like 2 times is enough, yeah? So, 2 evokes is like 6, plus the 3 is 9, and the orb gives 8. It's not that great on the other thing though, right? On the compile driver, sometimes with the ball lightning, but that's about it. So, so you're saying evoke 2 times happens, right? I mean, it happens in this hand. So, yeah, okay. So I do play consume. Okay. Recycle on the burn. No, I would not play the ball lightning anyways. Yeah. Burn. And last energy. Whoa! One orb! One orb, man! One orb! One orb, one chair! Boom! Reverse orb monkey! Reverse orb monkey! Cool-headed. The journey continues. 7 energy! The journey continues. Okay, so the question is, do we want cool-headed in the shuffle? Yeah, of course we want cool-headed in the shuffle. Your compiler also is getting pulled back. Aggregate, yeah. So there are holograms there for the recycle too. Yeah, we definitely want to play the cool-headed here as well. Matter of fact, we can draw our entire deck. So how do we do it? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, we need to exhaust this crap. 5, 6. Okay. So what about hologram? Do we want holograms in the shuffle or not? Yeah. We don't mind that. And I do not need to hologram all for one, right? Because we do have more than enough block, okay. Right. So recycle. For lightning. Cool-headed. Hologram. Recycle. Defend. Blizzard is already dealing fear. Right. Cool-headed. Yeah. I mean, cool-headed extra shuffle now. I do that. I mean, we can have shuffle. We definitely do that shuffle right now. Clutter is recycle Steam Barrier. We can also Clutter. Aggregate can play if you wanted, but probably not. A Compiler is also free, ne? Nee, it's not free, what am I talking? Ja, natürlich, nee, natürlich ist es free. Klar. Logisch ist es free. Whether it's in the deck or not. Ja, genau, nee, ist free, genau. Ja. So aggregate. Yeah, aggregate has to be positive. There's no way that aggregate is not positive. No. Okay. So recycle defend. Blizzard. Yeah, Blizzard impatient, ne? Bam. 54. Some aggregate stuff, no? Consume. Hologram, recycle, consume. Aggregate, okay. So, hologram pulls. Hologram pulls. Card draw. Hologram pulls cool edit here. Yeah. Because have all for one. Yeah. And all for one pulls 1, 2, 3, 4. One, two, three, 4. Recycle, defend, cool-headed, deep breath, aggregate. Or deep breath is also possible. Can choose. Shouldn't matter. This gives us aggregation possibility for 1. Recycle Curse of Bell. Hologram recycle. Recycle defend. Yeah, we are there. Cool. Yeah, that should get us there. All for 1. Recycle charge battery now. Yeah, sick. Good. Amazing. That's so good. Yeah. Do we have bad draws? Oh. 68, this will accelerate. These are all good. So this is good. Aggregate is not good any longer. But we don't have any bad draws, do we? I don't know. We can guarantee the draw if I do this. If I do this, we can actually take an exact look. Yeah, it's time to recycle the all for 1 now. And then also to recycle the last garbage. What is the last trash in our deck? Aggregate. Yeah, recycle aggregate, genau. Yeah. Pretty sick. And do we have other stuff to recycle? I really do not want to have a bad draw. So let's draw the entire deck and let's see what we actually do have as recycle option. And what is really not good in the draw. Recycle hologram. Yeah, hologram is really not good in the draw. And then we have compile, which can be played. So now we don't have bad draws, right? I mean, if you really want, yeah, no. Yeah, actually, really, compile driver needs to go. Yeah, actually, compile driver needs to go. And then there's what this. This is still 0. Okay. Yeah. So cool-headed. I wonder about this impatience. Impatience always needs that we play the blizzard first. Actually, impatience cannot be good. Impatience cannot be the thing we need. Boom! 116! Hey, we are saving so much time here. Boom! We are really saving ourselves a lot of time here. Ja. Ja, Mann. Ja, Mann. Oh, das war schon aufregend. That was quite a journey here. I really thought for a second it's not that good, you know. It's not that good, but boom, 119. Ja, Mann. Hey, das geht schon ab hier. Es ist schon freaking stormy in here, guys. Es ist schon freaking stormy. Schon freaking stormy in here, guys. Schon freaking stormy. Ja, Mann. Ja, actually, also Hologramm ist ja auch Schwachsinn hier. Jetzt müssen wir auch weg. Ja, das ist auch Schwachsinn. Oh, okay. Oh, Blizzard, where are you? Oh, das war schon anstrengend. Ah, schon exhausting, Mann. Boom! Bye bye! Bye bye! Okay, yeah, well earned victory, man. And they were like the Doom freaking sayers, man. Yeah, bye bye. Yeah, bye bye, Doom sayers, easy. Okay. Yeah. Genau. What, I was so busy I missed the toxic chat? Yeah, I don't know what was there. I didn't even read it. Okay. So 31 wins. Oh, for a split second I really thought like, okay, now the Spire has did get us. But no. Not today, guys. Not today. Not today. This is the second good hard fight in like 2 days, right? Or in 3 days. 2 days ago we had one freakily omega amazing hard fight as well. Like that was 2 days ago. Yeah, 2 days ago we had such a freaking super omega amazing hard fight where we went to 1 HP and we crawled our way out. Hey Nightcrawler, thanks very much for your sub, man. It's appreciated. Greetings. Yeah, and then this one, holy crap. Holy crap, man. Gleich mal Mars hosten. Ja, Mars ist halt der hart, oder? Dann könnt ihr gleich more High-Level Gameplay. Ja. Okay. Omega, guys. Omega, good. Yo. Bye. Thanks so much for watching, guys.